Dun 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 dun. What is going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. What are we gonna be doing today? Well, I do want to play some Demeter, but we're gonna start with a cheeky little gimmity game here. I want to check out one Aces Husk Spay against the very own Knock Matty. And so I'm going to be learning a little bit about the shenanigans going on in the side, the brain of the bald man himself. Yes. Recently, Soup and I have been discussing the factoid that everybody and their mum needs to make more myth units. So we're gonna watch some of that. It's Friday today. I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I think I might be taking tomorrow off, but Sunday I'll definitely be on. We'll see. I don't know. But did I compose the stream intro myself? No. The entirety of what you see that is good on my stream is by the one, the very only Uros at Wolf Studios. He made everything look pretty. I believe also a proper gentleman made some of the actual like Age of Mythology scenes you see behind the scene, especially on this thing. But yes, as you can see here, we have a little cheeky thing popping up in the top right corner. Pandora's box is on the way. So yeah, you gotta come check it out. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be grand. It's gonna be a grand old time. How's everyone going? Fitzbro's in the building. What's been happening, my guy? Let me play you a song. Do you guys know this one? A quick song. What's good? I don't know if you know that. It's good. Good song. All right, that's the start, and that's the end of the stream. See you guys. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna be casterooning this this first game here. Alrighty. I just wanted to say I just improved my gameplay very much just watching you, and now I can start to rank up your 1100 elo ass higher. No worries, my guy. We're gonna get everyone to the crazy high levels. Age of Mythology is gonna have the highest level of RTS player. It's always been the case though. Age of Mythology's player base has always been significantly higher than all the other player bases, as you can tell when we go and invade the other games when they come out. It's always Age of Mythology players at the top. They're always there, in the middle, at the bottom. We're everywhere. All right, I'm gonna jump into this first game here. And we'll see what's gonna happen. Yeah, one day you can challenge me whenever you want, my guy. Whether I play you or not is a different question. I gotta remember about myself, you know. All right, let's watch this one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury, we do indeed have ourselves a gimmity game of Age of Mythology, as in the blue color spawning as Thor, dropping his Dwarven Armory, but only building it ever so slightly. It is Matador. His opponent today is one Husk Spay. I'm really like Soup has told me several times. I've heard him say it several times more how to say his name in his native tongue. But alas, I am a stupid Australian and I just cannot get it right. But what Soup is doing here is very exciting. I personally am a really, really big fan of this style of Chronos. In fact, I think it's way better than any sort of Chronos Rush. Way more fun and has probably a more consistent success rate. He's opening up with a very early temple and going to be grabbing himself very early oracles. Love it. What does this mean? Well, basically it just means he's going to have a huge amount of favor. Now, what Soup's been doing is he goes 3 extra oracles plus a hero oracle. And this still allows him to advance at a fairly competitive time. And then he's going to be able to pump out Prometheans or Automatons. Or if he wants to go into the Oceanus route, you can also do it there and make a whole bunch of extra Caladria, which can actually be relatively scary as well. I haven't seen anyone do it. I have definitely played around with Mass Caladria before, but the idea is that your units just won't die because they're just constantly getting healed back up. So there's some level of it makes sense to go that route. But what Soup's going to have here is he manages to get himself up to 16 population. If you have less than, if you're on 15 of 15 population, it doesn't build. But if you're on 14 of 15 population, you can go up to 16, you can go up to 17, you can go up to 18, you can go up to 19 if it's a 5-pop unit. So long as you have that one population. That's why sometimes you can see players go up to 239 population when they're on 3 town centers, fortified town centers, fully housed. But yeah, Soup is still getting himself out these oracles. He's up to 5 now. I do imagine there's going to be one more here. Now, the question that I have is, what is he going to do versus Thor? Thor, for all intents and purposes, should be amazing versus this type of strategy. Why? Well, if you go for Myth Unit versus Thor, then... Ooh, that's really rough for Matador. If you go for Myth Unit versus Thor, what happens? Well, you get greeted with Mass Herser. Because the Thor player wants to go Mass Herser. That's actually a really, really good strategy for Thor. It plays into all of his benefits. You get this technology in the armory. Your Herser are doubly, or not doubly affected, but they get a little bit of extra bonus from the armory upgrades that you've already grabbed. They 15% per armory upgrade instead of 10%. So not only that, they don't get affected by the Leto spider eggs either. So everything, and the Herser is doing hack damage, so super effective versus those low hack armor automaton. However, the question here is mostly, is Soup actually going to be going for automaton? Is he going to bank up favor early game, try and get a nice early heroic age in and make a huge amount of satyr? What is the game plan is the big question. What if Chronos deconstructs the early armory? If he does deconstruct the early armory, of course, this is going to slow down the build, but you can just rebuild the armory. It's not a big problem. It really isn't. The extra villager coming out or not coming out, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're not doing an incredibly tight build, which I would recommend against when going for armory against Chronos, as long as you're not doing that, you're sort of fine. But nonetheless, the Herser from Matador charging in, going to be looking for a little something to take out. And the question here is also, if Matador is keyed into what's happening, which he may be, he may not be, but if he's keyed into what's happening, he sees Leto, he's got to be thinking, ooh, maybe we don't go for the villagers here. There is a much more potent attack possible, which is oracles around the map, scattered, easily killable. So Herser are going to get a couple of whacks onto those automaton before popping over onto the wood line, and Soup does a great job of just pulling back, keeping himself going. He's going to start making Carbalister, which does make sense. The idea of going Carbalister plus automaton in order to break the Herser is... Matador does lose one Herser over there. In order to break the Herser, this makes so much sense because the automaton are going to be able to protect the Carbalister. The Carbalister are going to be able to destroy the Herser. Now, the one problem here inside of this strategy that I've foreseen, or I see, is if the Thor player just goes for a big fat boom. Because you have to sit back and you have to build up this army in a big way. You're not going to have the ability to put pressure onto the map. So if Matador here goes, okay, you're going for Automaton, you're going for Caraballister, I'll just start going for town centers and walls. You want to come and try and knock down my walls and try and break in, I'll just wait until you come onto my town center. I'll pop out, whack you on the automatons, and I'll just garrison back in, using garrison techniques to completely shut down the automaton ball, so to speak. Is my YouTube chat not functioning at the moment? Is that what's going on? Am I just going crazy? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe no one's there. I feel alone. Let me get some more coffee. Now we've got the Hall of Thanes, a couple of Hersa, raiding cavalry, the whole kit and caboodle coming through. And yeah, this is just going to be a full mass up of automaton. As you see, Hersa raiding cavalry for Matador. I think this is going to be really, really tricky to make work. Oh, you guys are here? Hi, guys. Jim Cullen, Jungov, Rack Dane, Hearty Music. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I was feeling very alone before, and I don't like the feeling of that. You know, I'm a pretty vain person. I need people around me. I need it. I just need it. And it's, please speak more. Smash the comments. Tell me that I suck at what I'm doing or I'm great at it. You know, one of the two. It doesn't matter. I'm easy. However, if you do say I suck, I'll probably hit you with a yo mama joke. I mean, what? No, it's still too soon for that. Alrighty. We got ourselves the spider lair getting dropped down. On the front here, I like this. You got to start looking to lock off gold mines. One really, really cool usage of Spider Lair is going to be just to get line of sight on the gold, on literally all the gold mines around the map. You're going to see these villagers sneaking up here to eat the green pheasants that are now currently blue. Now, I will say, okay, here's the thing. In Japanese, they do say that the green light on a traffic light is blue. But anything that is associated with nature that is green, like a tree or a forest or a scrub, that's green. Right? Anyways, Soup looking to put some more pressure on. He sees the gold mine. There will be a dwarven mine here that can be dropped down onto this spot, so there's a little bit more time for Matador to get himself sorted out here. He does not need to leave his base just yet. There are villages on literally both sides of the map, so Matador is playing with fire for the moment. I've been smoking too much? No, I don't do that. It's bad for you. We only drink coffee. My vice is coffee and the occasional binge drinking. Oh, the Caraballas to just destroy her here. Actually, the question, potentially getting to the heroic age here, for another dwarven mine, you don't need to worry about the gold income because, oh god, all the villagers got found and are dead. I totally missed it, but that might simply just be game over. It might be game over. You lose that many villagers against Atlantean. It doesn't matter what Atlantean is. You lose that many villagers, it can be game over. As now the top of the map has been spotted as the Oracle sees all these villages. In fact, Matador doesn't see this. He doesn't see that the Oracle spots everything. But the Oracle sees everything. And this army is going to be coming in. And all of a sudden, Matador is going to lose even more villages. Oh, and he gets in as... Oh, he doesn't get the body block, though. He wanted the body block. He's not going to grab it. But he's still going to pick off so many villages. Raiding cavalry pop around here. They do see the Oracle, but unfortunately do not take that one out as the Hersir are going to be coming in. Raiding cavalry with a body block here would be huge. I don't know if they can get it. It looks like they sort of can. But picking up a bunch of automatons here, but then he's going to have to leave. He can't stay here and fight because the Caraballists are too strong. And the automaton can simply just get repaired. Meanwhile, Dwarven Mine gets dropped down. There is an angle here for next age and then just dropping another Dwarven Mine in your main base. That can work. Now Super's going up to even more oracles. I love this. Whenever you have map control as Atlantean, sometimes even if you don't have map control, but you have a nice enough map, getting your oracles out nice and early, getting your oracle favor income, it's just such a huge thing. It allows you to spam the chaos or spam out myth unit or spam out more myth unit or more myth unit, and you're going to be in a great spot. Without question. Always in a great spot. There's never anything wrong with some favor spammaging. There's a couple of military barracks coming in. Up onto the top side. Raiding cavalry going to be coming through. And that's going to be potentially a couple of oracles going down. As one oracle does end up falling. I mean, hindsight is 2020. So if you ever fight against this, definitely be hunting these oracles early on. I think that's just damage you're going to get. Can he get a villager? He does manage to get one. Now Hyperion is in, which makes this Flaming Weapons and this Bragi a little bit even more so worse, because then they're going to be knocking themselves in the face anyways. But luckily here, there's enough favor for another Dwarven Mine to get dropped down, so Matador can simply drop that for the time being in his main base. He's got watchtowers. Potentially, he's okay to sit back, play defense. He is making some of those goatee here, which might seem like a good idea, but when you look at the 55% pierce armor for the Warrior Automaton, you almost think maybe it's not a good idea, as he does manage to get off a nice little throw onto the Caraballis. It picks off one, does damage, huge damage to a whole bunch more, does lose one. Another very nice answer to a very difficult to kill off unit is the Hammer Troll, or the Cave Troll, what's it called? I literally can't click at the moment. The Cave Troll. But Matador, instead of dropping the second Dwarven Mine, does decide to just go for more trolls. And he's getting close to full pop. So if he can manage to do so, generally speaking, the Norse army does beat the Atlantean army at like an equal costing. The problem is chaos. That's the problem. But Matador doesn't need to click Flaming Weapons, which might mean Soup won't want to click Chaos. If that makes sense. Because if Chaos comes, then Matador can retreat back into his base, sit on the healing spring, heal up, and then push back out with the Flaming Weapons before Chaos comes off cooldown. Get himself his gold mine. But Soup is grabbing himself his town centers for the moment. Raiding cavalry are searching around for oracles to snipe, not finding them all too easily. Yeah, it's okay. I told everyone to tell me how it is, and then I've regretted it. I don't think Norse has an answer against Hero Fanatics in the late game. Throw an Axeman or an answer. Nice little wall here from Soup as he's trying to lock these guys off. Throwing Axemen are probably the strongest unit that Norse has at their disposal. It's like Throwing Axemen, Jarl, and Huskal are the 3 strongest units that Norse has. Comparatively to other civs, right? Is now the fight going to be coming through. Flaming Weapons gets dropped down by Matador. This can't be correct because you get Chaos and then the Caraballs to clean everything up. We'll see if Matador can break out of this. It's close. His hill fort on their back is just going to get deconstructed as well. I don't know why he's even bothering with that one. As the Goatee are going to be able to push through, are going to be able to take out that back line. But the follow-up here from Soup is going to be brutal. Even if you get the hill fort up, it doesn't matter. It's going to get deconstructed. And then the Contarians are going to take everyone down. More spider eggs getting dropped in onto this position. Getting in there, eating Matador's army. And I think here Matador does have to tap out. A couple of critical errors at the end here from Matador. I don't think you needed to drop Flaming Weapons. If you play versus Chaos, you save Flaming Weapons for after the first Chaos. And then you use it in that next, like, it's like 3 minutes you have, or something like that, to drop your Flaming Weapons, or maybe 2 minutes. In the next 2 minutes, drop your Flaming Weapons, and then you're able to actually get some serious value from it. But Matador here tried a little bit too much to get out of this position. I think he was also building the hill fort instead of actually taking the fight. If you just sent everyone at this army, he probably wins the fight. Take a look at the actual army diff. He's way in front. Half the units aren't fighting, so it's just not... But even if he wins the fight, that doesn't necessarily mean he wins the game. He's just in a nice position to continue. But nonetheless, well-played game here from Soup, showing off the automaton a little bit. I do think there's a lot of weaknesses to this, so... against Thor. I'm actually surprised it worked this well, but it was a perfect map for it because no back gold mines, no defensive positions to be stood up on. But a well-played game. GG. Fanatics only weakness is archers and throwing axemen do melee damage. Yeah, but the throwing axemen have got bonus damage versus infantry, and they can shoot and scoot. Should we go into the editor? We can have an editor off. Zoidorama. Let's have an editor off. Let's see if I can beat the fully upgraded Gaia Fanatics with my fully upgraded Throwing Axeman. I think that's fair, right? We've got Fanatic. You want Fanatic Heroes as well, hey? These are really expensive, by the way. So we'll do a pop test. Are they 3 pop each or 4 pop? I think they're 3 pop. Tell me. They're 3 pop. Okay, so 10 Fanatics at 3 pop is 30, which means I should be able to have 15 Throwing Axemen out, no? You love the editor offs. Yeah, I mean, this is what we live for. Great editor tests. So that should be a equal population fight, even though the Fanatics cost way more. Equal population fight. And it's going to be a Odin. We have to get the most super powerful. Actually, could go Freyr. That might be even more strong. But let's go Odin with Skadi. And then we'll go... Gaia with Oceanus, Rhea, and Atlas. All right, let's see. Never played anyone. It doesn't have heroes. It has heroes. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. I think this is winnable, no? I'm not even doing this well. Why are my units getting stuck? 3 of them got frozen, but yeah, I did a perfect frost. And the AI always gets me, I swear. I always forget to turn it off. It always does something. It always ruins. Hang on. Let me try this again. Try to click correctly. This is going well. Oh no, I fucked it. My guy might be onto something. This is very difficult to do. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Shit. I believe in myself. Okay, 3 versus 1. Run, 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 run. Victory! Yeah, throw an X-Men totally beat them. So yeah, very strong counter. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, what is the resource difference? 50 wood, 40 gold versus 130 food, 70 gold or something, is it? Now add Shockwave Carnivore. Well, let's be real. We can't really compare Aranos because Aranos is broken. So, all right, I want to play some Demeter. I'm just going to say anyone's welcome to play me. But if there's some stronger players, it's fine. But literally anyone can come in and have a game today. I am going to do my best to break Demeter. We are going to be trying wild and wacky things. So we'll see how we go. Do you know how Underworld Invasion actually works? Like what text do the research units have? They only have the text that you've grabbed. They've only got the text you've grabbed. So, yeah. Did Kavoth raid me? I don't think so. He doesn't like me. Big rude dude. He abuses the Meraki too much. Big abuser. Hey, Boit, I was a concept artist for the Demeter God Pack. I designed the visuals. Would love to talk to you. Sure. You want to do that now? Or later? I'm happy to have a chat. The visuals are really, really cool. You should be very, very proud. I think the Civ looks beautiful. Teach him a lesson? I'll teach him a lesson. Darth Reisler. No. I don't know what I'm doing in this game though. That's the thing. We need to break this Civ. We need to figure out how to make it win. Like Peggy is gonna cast, right? Don't expose my super strong strats though. Like I do to you. Alright. I want to get this temple out for early Orpheus to go grab that relic in the middle of the map. I'm really hoping I can get to it fast enough. Maybe I should have changed my build when I saw that it exists. I don't want him to have Gaia and faster infantry. That's too much. It is way too much. Whatever. There's a tree in the way. Definitely need some more wood here for a house. I'm going for the guy. I might come over here. Gonna do a call some other time. That's fine by me. I reached out to one of your mods in Discord. Listen, still the folks popping around here. No, we could do now. I can have a chat today. Yeah. After this game. I'm oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that was not well planned at all.
Ναι, Πανί. Βούλαμε. Έστω.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα μάλιστέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Maybe I can advance.
Πρόσταγμα βούλο θηρευτής.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Λέγε. Πανί.
Alright, let me do this, let me do this, let me go. Alright, fantastic.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Έτοιμο, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα
Πρόσεχε.
λέγε, πρόσεχε, ναι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα λέγε, έστω, μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε,
Let's get on to this.
Έτοιμος.
That one.
Πρόσταγμα πάνω. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ha 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 ha! Ha! Get wrecked, Reisler!
Πανί. Πανί. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι.
That's my relic!
Βούλαμε.
I am the ultimate relic hunter!
έτοιμος.
We go Cav ever versus this? I don't think you ever go Cav, right?
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε, πρόστα βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσε
Πρόσεχε,
θηρευτής.
ναι.
Έστω.
Can you go this way and block this off?
Βρυτόμος.
That'd be really
Esther.
good. Can you
Ναι.
come over here and
Μάλιστα.
grab this Fatal Farrier's
Πανί.
sledge?
Έτοιμο, ναι, έστω.
Okay, I'm gonna run forward and see if I can be annoying with this guy somewhere.
Έτοιμος.
He
Λέγε,
should be
έστω,
fast
μεταλλεύς.
enough, so I'm gonna build some things first and foremost. Don't have anywhere to go with
Like
this, so
direct
just come over here maybe.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Καλώς. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μπορώ. Εισβολή. Ναι, εις μάχη. Ναι, μάλιστα. Καλώς. Ναι, ναι, μάλιστα.
I will
Έστω.
run.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι, Πανί. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλαμε. Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Λέγε. Βούλαμε. Ναι.
Hey.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Πάνω. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο, μάλι μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πανί. Ναι.
Λέγε.
You will
Προς, ναι.
come over here
Τέκτον.
maybe.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
I think I can win that fight.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
I definitely want to come over onto Hunt or something
Έτοιμος.
if I can, but
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
I'm a little too nervous about this. Let's just have a little watch and see what he's actually building.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
The good thing about my army is I have an answer for the Carnivora, but... And I have an answer for some other stuff.
Έτοιμη.
We're gonna come over here.
Βουλθηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλαμε. Πανί. Έστω. Ωρώ. Ναι. Εις πολύ.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εις πολύ. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Πρόσεχε. Βούλεμ, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμά λέγει. Εισφόρο.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλεμε. Λέει. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Χανί. Χανί. Ναι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Χανί. Μάλιστα. Χανί.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλεμε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Χανί. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Θηρευτής.
Βούλεμε. Μάλιστα.
It's too much of a risk to be there, but
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Χανί.
Λέει τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω.
Τέκτον.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλεμε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Χανί. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Χανί. Βούλεμε.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμο. Φάνη.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε.
Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Χανί.
Έτοιμη.
Βούλεμε. Μάλιστα.
I picked off one villager with that movement. I don't think that's really going to be enough, but maybe it will.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Χανί. Λέει. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Χανί.
Okay, now we can get ourselves our
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Λέει. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
dudes.
Πρόσεχε. Χανί. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλεμε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλεμε.
Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Χανί. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Ναι. Χανί. Ναι. Βούλεμε.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Βούλεμε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγει. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Λέγει σμα. Καλώς.
Προσθρητός.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλεμε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Εις πολύ. Εις πολύ.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Εις ορθός. Φάνη.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Φάνη.
Έστω. Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Χανί. Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέει. Θηρευτής.
Ναι, μα
Λέγε.
θηρευτής.
Έστω. Χανί.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλεμε.
Go to the center here, I
Μάλιστα.
think.
Δρυτό. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Come over
Πρόσεχε.
here.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Μα με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλεμε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Χανί. Έστω.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Χανί. Ναι. Βούλεμε. Μάλιστα.
Too much food at the moment, I think.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Φρυτό μου. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μα ναι, έστω. Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Leje. Hani. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Han έστω. Leje. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτσι.
Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Leje. Ναι.
Ορθβάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Hani.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Προστέκτον.
Προδρυτόμο. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθβούλο. Ορθός.
Λέει μαλτέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Λέει. Μάλιστα. Hani.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Ορθός.
Λέει. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Wait, he's got that town set? Surely not.
Πάνι. Εις μάχη. Ορθβούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Με βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός. Έτοιμη. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλο. Καλός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει πάνι. Ορθός.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Μάλι. Ναι. Μετά.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Βούλο. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πάνι. Πάνι.
Λέει. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Βρυτό. Μαλτέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
It's not good.
Βούλομαι. Λέει. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πάνι. Λέει. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Hani. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέει. Ορθός.
Oh, my macro is off. Wait, why are you going this way?
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay, well, I thought I was doing good, but apparently I just lost. Yeah, I thought I was playing well, but I just lost. I mean, right now all my resources are terrible, but his are much worse than mine, so I'm playing Greek with no bonuses. I mean, these guys are bonuses.
Έτοιμη.
Well, the these
Πρόσταγμα.
guys. What else can I do here? I think I was like okay, but I pushed too hard. Maybe after I pushed him off of all of this stuff, I should have pulled back and played a little slower. Maybe that would have been the better play. Just run around with Cav would have been maybe better. Because I think I lost here just because I got caught out. No, what's the military resource? Nah, he's way in front of me here. What the fuck? What happened? How did this work? How does this work? Did I have a huge amount of units in queue? Did I lose a ton? We were equal, and then he just went up to Junk, and I went down to Junk. I guess I lost units, and he made units. Yeah, I think if I didn't if I didn't lose this here, we would have been okay. I think I over pushed. Hang on, where's my guy? My guy wanted to have a chat. Is he still? Sorry, I was too focused. I was trying to make Demeter work. It's hard. Is it Matthews? How can I message you on Discord? Yeah, that's you. You sent me an invite on Discord? Ah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were an art AI bot thingamajiggy, and I did not accept your friend request. Could you please resend me a friend invite? Well, yeah. Look, my Discord server has some let's just say security issues with the amount of bots that join and pester people through DMs. I have DMs turned off for my Discord for myself, but I can't do it for my Deuterinos. Add friend. So I have to add them first, and then I can message. Yo! Your message could not be delivered. I've sent the friend request. You have to accept that. Alrighty. Should we do a little phone call? Is that what we want to do? This will be fun. We are absolutely breaking Demeter through learning about how the Demeter was designed. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yay.
hello.
Hello.
Let me mute the stream.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Let me get. So give me 1 second. Setting up stuff. There you go.
Ugh. The interview. Yeah,
Second easy.
I must say I'm not a very good interviewer. But we'll do what we can. Wait.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay. Yep. So I got some fun stuff to show you if you want to see. Like I got all the concept art stuff.
Yeah.
And
Let's
yeah,
go.
I mean,
that'd be fun.
yeah, we can take questions from chat too if you want.
Wait, let me just check your volumes. Can you speak for me just a little bit more?
Sure. Yeah.
Well,
speaking right
good.
now.
Now, that is very good. If you're going to speak like that's fantastic.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Let's see if I can make my microphone a little louder. No, that's as high as it gets, but that's fine. I think this is good enough, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Can I share what you're showing me right now? Your screen? If I
Sure,
just
yeah,
okay,
go ahead. That's fine. Yeah.
perfect.
So we got I don't know, where do you want to start? Like there's a lot here. So for example, the siren. We can start with the siren. So this was the first run of concepts for the siren, right? We have very much um, very Greekish, like literal translation from what we saw in Greek
Oh, so
art.
the siren was like a bird-esque thing.
Yeah, yeah. From the beginning, it was like that. Yeah. Um, and then also we had, part of the team was kind of divided because the lead art director kind of wanted us to go for a more mermaidish kind of approach, but we kind of really like this one, which is the heron, like a great heron, and the wings kind of furl, and it looks kind of like a dress, so it kind of lures people in. And so this was the one that we went for initially. So the wings unfurl and it reveals like the claws and whatnot, and she goes for the kill. Um, and let's see. So then we kind of gave her a dress, and that kind of, played into the look of like a noble woman with like a great dress. And then but in the end, we kind of really had to go, even though there was like an amicable like tug of war, we kind of had to go with the mermaidish approach, which I felt like was kind of interesting. Because it kind of plays into the dress vibe.
Yeah.
Like she looks like she has a dress going, and so yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we did for her.
Is there like a reference art for why you went with the mermaid as opposed to just like the lead art person said we're doing a mermaid? Like, was there something that it came
Yeah,
from?
so we actually had a lot. Like I actually had a lot of freedom coming up with these, which was awesome. And so I want to say, like, first of all, full disclaimer, I haven't played Age of Mythology in a long, long time, but it was like my favorite, um, RTS. That and Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds when I
Yeah.
was a kid. So playing this was like doing concept art for this was a huge honor, and they gave me like a lot of freedom working on these pieces,
Mm.
basically. So for this specifically, no, not really. We were given like references like what the classic siren was, but also we were told to experiment with, a more zeit, what the, when we think of a
Yeah.
siren nowadays, we think of like a mermaid, mermaid
Yeah,
with
fair enough.
wings or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So that was kind of what we were told to experiment. But
yeah.
I really wanted to go with something more wild, like this great heron or something like that. Just very bird-like and with a long neck and whatnot.
Yeah. Mm.
Kind of became like a blend of this and this by the end, right? And I wanted to show you something really fun, which is, let me see. So, okay, this is the cringe-topia mayor here, but you know, so this is what we do, okay, for the transformation and stuff like that. So you do this, and yeah, yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, you have to have
And
something to
so,
reference it from. Hey.
yeah, and so you really do have to give a lot to the animation team and whatnot. Like sometimes if you just give them a static thing, they won't really know what to work with. And you know what's crazy? I was looking at your gameplay because I haven't had the chance to play this thus far. And check this out. It looks exactly like the animations look
Yeah, that's really
exactly.
close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's amazing how well they did that.
Yeah, it's really funny. There's one for the Hamadryad too, which was kind of weird putting together.
Yeah.
Uh, basically I had to do this, splice it up between a bunch of, um, let's see, where is the, yeah, I had to basically splice up the footage because she's got
He's got 2
a
hands
bunch of,
or 4
yeah.
hands.
Let me show you the Hamadryad. Where is it? Actually, I think it might be here in Hestia. Yeah. So Hamadryad was initially very wildly different designs. I think, of course, like the first design that you see here is the strongest one. Like, there's no doubt because it's a very different way to, um, show a Dryad. It hasn't really been done before, to my knowledge, like this. Whereas the other ones are more, classical Dryads when you think of like a generic fantasy Dryad.
Yeah.
I'm glad the team went with A, like they chose A, and so we could iterate upon that. And so we started
Yeah, that
iterating,
looks it looks
and
very, very cool.
yeah, I'm really like this too. So initially, the what the Hamadryad did was she stole enemy resources, and that was the original pitch for her, right?
Mm.
You would plant her as a tree next to your enemy, and it would like steal resources from them. Um, but it was not very useful. It turned out
Yeah.
during playtesting, and so they went with the more offensive trap kind of like unit that she is right now. But yeah, so what you see here is like one of the ideas for when she was more of a support kind of oriented unit here also. Like she would create these routes that only you could see to nearby resource
Mm.
plants. But in the end, we chose for a more. And here's the final design sheet for her. So yeah, let me check.
Is she like I can't remember. In the actual game she's quite she looks really colorful there. Let me rehash myself on what this unit looks like. This feeling she's like quite grey in the actual game.
Yeah, I don't know. We definitely had
Malta.
some talk about her not being I think it was something to do with like team recognition.
So
Like
the
with the colors.
the like skin part of it
Mm.
is like I think in your like photo it looks maybe a little more human and here
Yeah,
it
more
just looks
colorful,
like
yeah.
like very pale and
Yeah.
There's-
Once it's out of my hands, I don't really have
yeah, of course, of course.
But
I'm not saying to change it. It's just like that's what yeah. It's just wild how
oh yeah, oh
different it
yeah.
gets.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot that we want to do, like the creative team, but it's kind of hard because there's only so much you can do. You have all the deadlines, and yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
luckily we were able to keep on top of the deadlines and a lot of times ahead of them. But at the same time, it's a lot to coordinate. Like every week, you have to like these concept sheets that I'm showing you. It's like I gotta do like one of these a day, basically.
Yeah, of
So
course.
it's like it's
Get to
really
work.
fast. Yeah, it's really fast and it's really fun. So the harpies, actually, let me show you. So this was the original iteration for the harpy. We get the very Greek hairdress and whatnot. But one of the fun things is that when I was pitching designs for them, I also did this, which is like I just
That
wanted to
would have
see if
been sick. That looks great.
yeah.
Yeah,
I just wanted to see if they wanted to get weird with it, but apparently not. They wanted for a
yeah.
more, traditional
Like the
approach. Which
grotesque
is
type thing in Age of Mythology isn't really done.
yeah. Would have been fun. More like a Dark Souls harpy than
Yeah, yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah. So these were some designs for like the harpy upgrade. Some design ideas, very Wonder Woman-ish kind of vibes.
Mm.
Um, let's see what else. Um, so I think which one is Yolaos with the horse?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, different chariots. The horse was we based it off like actual war painted horses that they would use. Ceremonial horses and whatnot. And so this is kind of what you go with. There's a Hydra motif
Mm.
on the chariot, and you kind of put it together like this. So different horses and different kind of Yolals. And then what else? I think the Siren might be the one that's really got most like weird designs going for her, honestly. And also the God Powers. So the God Powers, I don't know, like Underworld Invasion.
Yeah, that's probably the most wild one, right? Like in terms of art, because you
Yeah,
have to like figure out how you're gonna bring the dudes back from the dead. What they're gonna look
yeah.
like.
So Underworld Invasion was weird because it has to be very readable, and I don't know how it ended up being because at that point, I was done with my work with concept art there, and so it was in the hands of the other teams.
Mm.
But I proposed these few designs. Of course, like these last two are not very readable. Um, and then we started working with different ways to kind of make it, more instantly readable. I like different kinds of, how can you see this is a certain unit and whatnot. In the end, I don't know how it ended up looking. I don't know if it's readable or not, but
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Yeah, it's a bit like a mosh of units at the moment. It looks like, but I mean
yeah,
that's
yeah,
kind of like sort of the point in a way. You just have like this wave
yeah,
of
yeah.
zombies that are charging. Doesn't matter what they are. They're just a wave of zombies.
Yeah, I suppose. And here, anyway, here's some, effects breakdown for the artists who are going to work, like the actual like 3D artists who are going to work on this. And but yeah, it was a crazy god power. I thought it was. I don't know if it's too OP or not, but you tell me. I mean,
I'm
I'm
still
coming in blind.
I'm still learning. Think
Mhm.
I think there's the Civ is incredibly strong in some ways and incredibly weak in others, which
Mhm.
just makes it very difficult to figure out what to do.
Here's the Wither, God Power. Also, like the concept sheet. By the way, I'm gonna do like a YouTube video at some point, like
Yeah.
actually going over each of these. But this is just something that to show people who are privileged enough to be in this amazing stream with you. Um, so yeah. So I again, due to time constraints, what I think is that they couldn't get the mold effect going. I don't know if this made the cuts for the game. I think that at the end they just got like the tree stumps and whatnot. But the original idea was to get like actually withered trees and also these kind of moldy looking effects for the ground. Due to time constraints, we had to ship this and get it play tested and
Mm.
whatnot. I think it ended up with like the cracked soil.
Yeah.
Um, but I'm happy with the cracked soil anyway. I think it looks very readable. Um, and the last thing I wanted to show, if I can find it, what was it? Oh yeah, Icarus. So this one is one that from like the designing table when the team pitched it. Again, I'm not a big Age of Mythology player or anything, but I thought that maybe this one would be a little busted. I don't know if it is busted. You tell me.
So a flying hero has been something that I personally don't. It's probably the strongest unit that Demeter has. This unit.
Mm,
So I don't know how busted it is because I mean, like I said, I've only played a little bit, so
mm-hmm,
these things take a while to figure out completely. But
for
yeah, the
sure.
flying hero with area of effect damage is on paper very strong.
Yeah, on paper, yeah, that's what I thought. But maybe,
It could work.
um,
I don't know. It's in the heroic age. Everyone has ballistics in the heroic age. It makes the flying units a
that's true.
little bit more easy to deal with. But yeah, there's issues that'll arise. So we'll see. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So these were the first ideas here,
Yeah.
and very we went with the ones with a lot of wax on the wings, and then we more like a Da Vinci-esque designs, which of course isn't super uh, you know loyal to the fact that it's Greek, but we wanted to obviously make them look, manufactured, handmade. In the end, we went with a mixture of those. So, some feathers, and you stuck to a structure, and also this kind of Bronze Age structure with like this Antikythera mechanism. So we know that they could work with automatons and whatnot by that period, and so we
Ah, I
we
see.
wanted to really work with that,
That
tune
makes
in that
sense.
design, and the final sheet is this, I think. So this is kind of the final design we went for, and I'm really happy with look like how Icarus ended up looking like, even though I don't know how he plays because I haven't had the chance to play it yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, these are some things that I wanted to show. So
That's
let me.
super cool. I'm privileged to have been shown. I appreciate that. That's like super generous of your time and stuff to show that stuff. That's really cool.
Yeah, no,
I'll
I
say
mean,
that the thing looks like Demeter looks really cool. Like all of the designs come through like genuine. Like they look like they fit in the game. Like it feels like Age of Mythology. You know what I mean? When you look at it all. So I think you nailed it.
thank you. Yeah, no, it's been fun watching your videos too. It's been, really fun to also come back and start re-experiencing this game. So yeah, it's been really great.
Sorry for flooding your YouTube feed with my silly videos.
No, they're great. They're great, man. Yeah. So, I mean, I'll leave you to your stream. If you want.
Yeah, if you ever put out a YouTube video on on that stuff, then definitely link me and I'll shout out my YouTube audience and send everyone your way because that's I think there's going to be a lot of people that are super interested in how the design process works for an RTS game like that. Art is
Yeah,
it's very cool.
of
And
course, of course.
yeah, I mean the world we live in with like the AI AI slop and stuff and
Oh man. Yeah.
seeing the actual process and how much goes into it. You don't just write something and then it just goes, oh, here you go, and then
Mm-hmm.
like some. So it's very cool.
Yeah. I'm glad to be in a team that, did all the stuff by hand. I've been in other projects that kind of tried to incorporate AI. It didn't work, and then it was like a huge waste of everyone's time. But, yeah, I don't see it working like,
Anytime soon.
yeah, at least not the way it is right now. It's
Yeah,
just, you know. But yeah, man. Thanks for the time.
no worries.
And yeah, watch the stream and
Okay.
everybody.
If anyone has any questions, maybe
Yeah.
type in Twitch chat and maybe you can respond. Or if anyone has questions right now, we can. Some people are asking
Yeah.
about Aztecs and future stuff, but I imagine you've got nothing you can say on that, even if there is something to say.
Oh yeah, I've got nothing I can say, unfortunately.
Oh well. Have to prod.
Yeah, of course, of course. I can take two questions before I leave, if that's
Okay.
okay. Let's see. You can pick them. I mean, come on, it's your stream.
I don't mind
So,
if there's anything you see that someone said that you want to talk about.
um,
Oh, is
oh,
this? I think this is interesting. Is this your first designs for what other projects have you worked on? If you're allowed to say that over there.
Oh, I haven't. These were my first designs for Age of Mythology for sure. Yeah. I've worked on Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering,
Mm.
games like these. I generally work with tabletop, so this was the first time I worked with video games, specifically. So it was really fun. Also, like to work on a formative franchise for me. like, so yeah.
And I guess the other question, one of my mates, a prominent Age Mythology player, his name is the Rapple, was pretty unhappy with the Demeter, the Demeter portrait. He has
Okay.
he's Greek. He has this image of Demeter as like this, I don't know, ridiculous standard of beauty.
hmm Yeah. So I actually didn't work on the portrait for Demeter. I worked on the portrait for Hestia. So
Ah,
I did mostly the concept art, um, rather than the actual in-game art.
yeah, I get slightly Norse vibes from Demeter. I'm not even gonna be I'm not gonna beat around the bush. But the Hestia, that looks like a Greek goddess to me. That's funny. That's
Well,
funny.
I'm glad it does. Yeah.
No,
But yeah, I didn't really touch the illustration. More so, I worked on the concept art
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. I appreciate your time. Thanks for coming in and chatting with me.
Yeah, man. Thank you for having me. Yeah, it was fun.
Anytime. If you have
So
anything else with Age Mythology, definitely come show me later.
sure, sure. Yeah. If I have when I have that video up, I'll send you a
For
message.
sure.
See ya.
All right. Bye. Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
That was fun. That was like a really refreshing um that thing. I don't even know what to call it. Like I don't think I've ever been shown that stuff before. That's super refreshing. Um so thanks. I'm gonna host another game and we're gonna keep trying to figure out how to make this Demeter thing work. Actually, we can just play against anyone. Did it. Bum. Can we meet the guy who designed like the act? So the actual design. And correct me if I'm wrong on this. If you're still here, the actual design and the art design are two different things. So, um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the gameplay design is that would be from probably like lead developer and the people around that side of things. I think I'm not really sure how that works. How many people go into actually designing a god? Do you guys like the Demeter design or not really? Do you have a YouTube channel for when you post the in-depth? Oh, sorry, that's not for me. I don't want to play against. I'm sorry, Rubric. I need to play against someone who like I don't want to play against Demeter either. Sorry, Rubric. Demeter is not supposed to have 10 favor. I think that's not a part of her kit. She does not start with the favor. So people talking about least frequent patches now that Hagrid is not involved with AOM. My take on that. My take on that is there is still a dev team working on Age of Mythology. Hagrid was not the only person working on balance when he was doing it, obviously. So yeah. I think I don't particularly. I think the game is in a pretty good spot at the moment. So if the game was to just completely stop getting balance patches, I don't think it would be super bad, to be honest. Um, yeah, I'm not I'm sad that Hagrid's not. How do I put this? I don't know exactly how much he wants anyone to say because, like, I know I might know a little more than the average person, so I don't want to say too much. But I'm sad that he's not working on Age of Mythology because he is an amazing communicator and part of the community from way back when that gets the community on levels that maybe other people won't. So it is what it is. But yeah. All right, so we're up against Rocco. He's playing Uranus. Let's see what we can do here.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθώς.
Yeah, I think the balance is like a credit to the balance team for where it's at the moment. I think it's very, very good. I think the games are very, very fun and exciting and interesting. And yeah, I think it's a good thing. I think the game's in a good spot.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
In terms of just straight balance. Now, of course, you can always, like, the thing is, right, Age of Mythology is designed in a way that there are just going to be innate imbalances. Like, for example, you might have a Civ that has got an advantage at moment X in the game, and a different Civ might have an advantage at moment Y in the game. So then you get both parties complaining about balance. Like party X is complaining that party Y has got too much of an advantage at point Z, and party Y is complaining that party X has got too much advantage at point A. You know, like it's just part of the game. So it's a fool's errand to like consistently and continuously spam balance patches, I guess. But if there are things that are significantly overtuned, I do hope that the devs will look at those and slightly make tweaks at this point. There's no real need for gigantic balance changes anymore, I think. Little tweaks here and there is the way to go. I forgot what my move was here. I'm just going to do it here.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Let's pop a house.
Πρόσταγμα.
Maybe
Τέκτον.
here.
Βρυτόμος.
I'm going to start looking for... we'll get the favor income.
Βούλομαι.
I haven't found any goats, which is upsetting.
Λέγε.
And again, I am verse. Jade hair is there.
Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι.
The Jade hair is definitely one that I do not want him to get.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Mali Estani. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα, ναι,
Alright, you
μάλιστα,
come over here.
τόμος.
Should I put the house near the gold mine so it builds faster? Yeah, but I'm not really thinking about that. I'm more thinking about where my defense is.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Προς. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς. Προς. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Like, I want to defend this, so I'm looking to build in this way a little bit.
Λέγε.
Actually, we're going to go 2
Ορθώς.
TC here.
Πάνι.
I was thinking there was going to be hunt back here, so I'll grab this talent center. It's close enough to the gold mine as well.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι, θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
You want to see the Aztecs gods? Yes, of course. Aztecs would be very, very fun.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Βούλαμε. Esto.
Okay.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
I can't remember how much this tech costs for the thing, so I have to just sit here. That's 100.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προσβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσε. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ούλαμε. Πανί. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Έστω. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Πανί. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Πανί. Ναι. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Πανί. Έστω. Ούλαμε. Ούλαμε. Πανί.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέει μεταλλεύς. Τεκ μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορθούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχες. Βρυτόμος. Προσέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Προσές μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Έστω. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέει τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έσ μεταλλεύς. Πρόσε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Με μεταλλεύς.
Λέει βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
I'm gonna have to build units here, I think.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, he has
πάνω.
talented? Okay,
Ορθά.
never mind. I
Βούλομαι.
don't need to build too many units.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Προσές τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Έσμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Τεκ μεταλλεύ. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Okay.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
The fact I'm in a boom war here versus Uranus feels great for me. I need to make sure that I'm
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
pushing for the right moments in this game.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Go with my
Μάλιστα.
upgrades.
Ούλαμε.
Λέγε.
Just gonna keep putting walls up all around the place.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις πολύ. Πανί. Πρόσε. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πανί. Μάλ. Ναι. Εσχαν. Ούλαμε. Μάλ. Εσχαν. Ναι. Πανί.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέει έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μα έστω. Βούνε. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
My plan here is
Πρόσταγμα.
to just simply play defense,
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
not build any buildings, get to the next age, and we're just gonna play for our big power, our strongest point in the game. I mean, the other alternative could be. Oh, hello there.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
The guy's taking some damage.
Ούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Ναι.
He's taking some damage.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μπορώ.
Πρόσε. Πανί.
Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Okay, we're gonna go Hestia. Can you change it? Almost.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, μάλιστα, ταπεινός.
Έτοιμο, ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, τέκτον, τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι, βούλαμε.
Λέγε, έστω, ναι. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Okay, up we go.
Έτοιμο, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Βούλαμε.
Λέγε, θρητό, μάλιστα. Έστω, θρητόμος, θρητόμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Λέει ναι.
Εισβολή. Έτοιμο, μάλιστα.
Πανάνι.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Λέει ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, έστω, τέκτον. Λέγε, ναι, τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Keep getting these guys in.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος, τέκτον. Ναι, θρητό, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, έστω. Τέκτον, έτοιμος, ναι, τέκτον.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής, λέγε, βούλομαι, μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα,
Πρόσεχε.
Stone walls.
Πανέ.
Ναι.
πρόσεχε,
We'll come over here.
Βούλομαι. Μπορώ.
Λέγε, έτοιμος, βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Τέκτο. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Προς τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Γεωργός. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Okay.
Λέει μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Προσέκτον.
Ναι, τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Προσέκτον.
Προσεθρητό, τέκτον. Βούλε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούλ. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλαμε.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Πρόστα, έστω, τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλο, τέκτον. Λέγε, τέκτον.
Λέει ναι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
We'll search for oracles to kill, I guess.
Πρόσεχε. Βούμα. Έστω. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα, ταπεινός.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, εισβολή, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Λέει
Πρόστα.
μάλιστα.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πανί.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα, έστω, βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Πανί. Χορό. Σμάκιν. Ναι. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί. 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 Μάλιστα. Πανí. Πανí. Ναι. Paní. Ναι. Paní. 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 Paní.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, πανί, ναι.
I still haven't seen any of these guys.
Πανί. Ούλομε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόστα, ναι. Έστω. Ούλομε. Παν, έστω. Μάλ, έστω.
Τέκτον. Πρόστα τέκτον.
Ναι, μάλι, πανί, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Παν, ναι, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Έστω. Λέγε. Προ, μάλιστα. Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε βούλο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προσάνι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Πάνω. Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ενοχλούμε.
Πανί, ναι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πανί.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ούλαμε. Έστω, ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Πανί. Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Μαρέκτον.
Ορθός. Ισβάνι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έτοιμοι. Ναι, βούλομε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ούλαμε.
All right.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλμεν.
We get access to that
Έτοιμος.
position.
Έτοιμοι.
Okay, here's the plan now. We move these guys
Μάλιστα.
a little forward.
Έστω.
He'll never notice them.
Λέγε.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ούλαμε.
Now we have a retreat point.
πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Προσταχώρο.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ορθός.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Μπούρε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη μάχη. Βούλαν. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Λέει, Πανί, Βούλαμε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Πρόσε, Βούλαμε. Ναι, Βούλαμε. Ναι, λέει, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πανί, έστω. Πανί, έστω. Εις πολύ.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Προς μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα, ναι. Καλώς.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Προς, λέγε. Εις πολύ.
Λέγε
Έτοιμη.
Well, I got one off. That's nice.
Έστω. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
έτοιμος. Ορφάνη.
Ναι, έστω. Πανί, καλώς.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, ωραίο.
Έτοιμη.
Προς, Πανί,
Μάλιστα.
προς. Έτοιμο. Βούλαμε. Εις μπάκιν.
Προ. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορφάνη. Ορφάνη.
Έτοιμος. Εις μπάκιν.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέει, ναι. Προς, έστω.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθό. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Μα, εις πολύ.
Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Εις χώρο. Εισβολή.
Okay.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε παν. Ορθός. Παν. Καλώς.
Λέει, Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Χώρο.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε βούλσμα. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσθετη. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Λέγε έτοιμο.
Now I think I'm unbeatable. I don't think there's anything.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορφάνη.
I don't think there's anything that can beat me at the moment. Yeah, GG. GG Rocco. You see Hammer Dryad in the back of my room. Yeah, I'm using them as a retreat path so that I have somewhere back. I also was using them as a safety net in case I get all in and I couldn't defend because I wanted to get Mythic Age. Do I think Hestia's GP could work also like a nerfed healing spring? I think this is like quite good, no? I think it's quite strong. I tried to put it on my temple, right? So I could get the 10% boost on my villages. I don't know if that works or not, but the village is praying so I can get more favor. I can spam Colossus, but my army just wasn't going to die here because I guess I was too far in front of Rocco. I wonder if this game plan works. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this game plan works or not. Like the idea of going for the walls. I have to keep trying it, I guess, and see if someone just decides to come and kill me. I mean, that map was really good for it because we had back hunt and we had defensive forward hunt that I could wall up and defend. Defensive forward hunt that I could wall up and defend, yes. Yeah, I think this tech needs... This tech clearly needs something extra. Like, it's just... It's nothing. It's just not a Mythic Age tech. This tech obviously needs to function. And then I think Persephone is going to be like really, really strong. But before this gets fixed and this one gets buffed, I don't think anyone will pick Persephone seriously. Even with the god power being quite strong, I don't think people will pick it seriously. Like Hephaestus is just better at the moment. Hestia is just better than Aphrodite, I think, in nearly every single way. The only benefit of Aphrodite over Hestia is like the 10% boosted golden apples. Just drop the communal hearth, play defense. I don't know. I think Pan is good. I don't think Pan is bad. Is the Siren a water unit as well? Oh, I don't know if it's amphibious. I'm not sure. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. 1 second. Wait for someone else to play. A shoe. Who is a shoe? I like the name. All right, let's go. A shoe. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθός, πάνι.
Another Blue Lagoon. Good luck, have fun. Why does Darthnox hate Norse? It's because of trauma. So Darthnox was playing Egyptian. Sorry, playing Atlantean
Μεταλλεύς.
since the beginning of Retold, basically. And I don't think Atlantean's ever been bad, but it definitely required some skill
Λέγε
to be able to beat the Norse players with Atlantean. Now, it obviously doesn't require any sort of skill. You just have to be able to produce units and you win. But that's my take on the situation. That's why he doesn't like them. Did I sum it up correctly there, Mr. Darthnox? I hope so.
έτοιμος, ορθούλομαι.
What's this?
Λέγε έτοιμος,
Don't
πάνι.
care. We have another town center over here. Yeah, I might go for this one, to be honest, in the middle of the map.
ορθούλομαι. Ορθός.
Another one doesn't look too appealing, unless that back position there is got hunt.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Nothing over here. There might be hunt there, I doubt it though. It's not looking like the best of maps for a 2-town center play. Maybe we'll play 1-town center pan.
Λέγε εσθηρευτής.
Λέγε
Προσθηρευτής.
έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε
The zebra on the town center, one wall. Could
πρόσταγμα.
play around the aggression and stuff.
Πρόσταγμα.
I think we have to play 1 town center here. It's not what I want to do.
Πρόσεχε.
I am playing versus Hades, so maybe it's fine.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθάνι.
I think I should maybe try and put this temple a little bit more of a smart place here. I can still build around it to build up to here, but
Έτοιμος.
Found my goat.
Ορθούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Προς ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Λέ μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βουλ μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
So I guess my plan here is to just go cav to some degree. I might put one more
Βούλμα, ναι.
villager on wood.
Έστω. Ναι.
If I go cav, then should be good. Actually, I have to try my favorite strat with Pan. I've got to try that with. I haven't tried that yet.
Λέγε.
We've got to open with early villagers on favor and then just mass out the werewolves immediately.
Μάλιστα.
I don't know if that's any good or not, but I have to try it at some point.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
It's got forward food.
Έτοιμος.
Looks like he's going to be looking for a town center of some sort. Let's get a Pegasus out.
Πάνι.
I do not want to get
Πρόσεχε.
a
Μαθηρευτής.
town center thrown up without me being able to get
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
some
Βουλευτής.
advantage.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τεκτ. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα. Ναι.
Προς βούλομαι. Ορθού. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Λέει. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Μα έστω. Βου. Ναι. Θρητόμος. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο. Ορθού. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλαμε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Εις πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλαν. Ορθού. Ορθό. Εις μάχην.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλαμε. Ναι. Πανί. Πανί. Έστω. Προς. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πανί. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πανί. Βούλαμε. 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 Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Πανί. Έστω. Πανί. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μα ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μα ναι.
Πανί. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγεις.
Oh, there is an
Έστω.
elephant back there.
Μα
Okay.
ναι. Βούλομαι.
That's good to know.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λεβούλ ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προς. Μάλιστα.
We've got
Ορθός.
Βούλαμε.
towers.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Ναι.
If he's got towers, I think I might grab a town center here.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
That's a fair enough decision to make. I could go for a village center. I don't really like the idea.
Έτοιμη.
Let's take
Προς τα
these guys, wander over here, drop a town center,
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
a house over
Τέκτον.
here,
Θρητόμος.
grab this
Έτοιμος.
tech.
Έτοιμος.
How much does that cost? 15.
Βούλ
Πρόσταγμα.
ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Προς. Πανί. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλαμε. Έστω. Πανί. Έστω.
We'll run up to the top side. We'll just keep putting
Lege
villagers onto wood for the time being. He spots my town center. Rude.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Πανί. Βούλαμε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Does Hephaestus tech affects Harpies?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Έστω. Λέει. Προς. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
He might try and attack here, so I better run back over there. So I killed off his thing, so it should be fine.
Έτοιμη.
I say as he is scouting nicely.
Πανί.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
I need to get some archery rangers in now.
Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
I kind of want to put a village center down
Cross
after this
Ulame.
as well, just for the sake of it. You should just get one wolf for it, so it might not be a terrible idea.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Mal honey.
Okay.
Ulame. Malista.
Let's see if I can poke into his base and see exactly what he's doing. I need to know.
Πρόσταγμα βρυτόμος.
Because I don't want to be building Toxotes if he's building another thing over there. It's not really anything coming out. I'm a bit confused.
Ορθός.
Λέγε ναι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμ θηρευτής.
Letti prosta. Esto. Mal honey.
Don't see an armory.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
But
Esto.
if that's his big raiding force, then we're fine here. Just go next age through Hestia.
Esto.
Scout up here. Pop back over here.
Honey. Ulame.
Θηρευτής.
Prosahe.
Λέγε
House,
προς μάλιστα
stable, archery range.
Prosakle. Ulame. Malne.
Next age soon.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Pop
Τέκτον.
one of these down. I already have it. Why do I already have my farm upgrade?
Ettimos. Malista.
I don't recall buying it.
Et prostagma. Prosake.
Έτοιμος.
Ulane. Esto.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Go
Μάλιστα.
grab a relic.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε βούλ τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προς ναι. Τέκτον.
Next stage
Prostagma.
soon.
Le prosake. Leia. Honey. Ne. Mal. Esto.
Let me just check down on this side, see if he's here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay. And to the next stage we go.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, hello there.
Πρόσταγμα.
That
Πανβούλομαι.
is a fair amount of dude
Orthos.
Renos.
Λέγε προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Βουλ ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
So what I could do is I could just get a
Λέγε
butt ton
βούλομαι.
of
Ορθός.
these guys out. Take a while to
Prostagma.
train. It's the only problem.
Ορθός.
And then I can convert them all into wolves and go kill him.
Τέκτον.
I think I might do that.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βούλ.
Rather than making the trees here, I'm just going to get another
Πρόσεχε.
temple and then I'll just spam
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
the dudes. As well as everything
Λέγε
else.
ορθός.
Τέκτον. Λέγε θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγε
So all my wolves to the...
Λέγε μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
All my wolves over here,
Δρυτόμος.
basically. And then we'll just keep on pumping out wolves and archers and then
Βούλ τέκτον.
we'll see if we can go get him.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πανβούλομαι.
I think I'm going to drop this. I might pop it over here. This seems like the best place.
Λέγε ορθός.
Do these guys
Πρόσεχε.
get
Πρόσεχε.
speed up? I don't know.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Καλός.
I need gold.
Λέγε έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Prostagma. Honey.
Έτοιμος. Μα τέκτον. Προς εισβολή μεταλλεύς.
Wait, did he just build that?
Λέγε
Wow. Well, that's
Μάλιστα.
upsetting, isn't it?
Etti. Ne. Mal. Esto.
Shit, don't get this yet.
Prosake.
πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Προς τα θρητέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Δρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμη, Γεωργό. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτου, ναι, πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Φύρεγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Go my wolves!
Μάχην. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνε. Προς τα χώρο. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ισμάχην.
I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna throw it in here.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πάνε.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Ορθαλός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Go the wolf! Yeah, the wolf seems okay. I don't know how strong it is. Like DPS wise, it's okay. It's pretty on the high end for DPS. HP wise, it's a little low. It's very, very slow. Like, I mean, if you just compare it stats-wise, maybe that's an interesting thing. Like, the Cyclops has got 11.4 DPS, and the Wolf has got 26, 28, 20, 30 DPS with the Crush. So it's a significant amount more. Of course, the Cyclops also gets... No, the Cyclops doesn't get any increase from that tech. Just from the area effect. Of course, the Cyclops has got area effect. What does a Minotaur have? Minotaur's at 15.5. So, the... Yeah, the Wolf is without doubt, it's got way more DPS. Can I see the HP on this? No. It's obviously not 420 at I have the upgrade from classical to heroic edge. I think it goes from like 350 up to 420. Hey, Daredevil. Yeah, I think people might be thinking about the wolves a little bit wrong. Using them in your army isn't a all in as long as you don't lose them. It's kind of like the automaton. You go on attack, you fight, you pull it back, and you use it in your economy still. So I think it's quite good. Yeah, Wither slows the enemy units. I don't know if it does anything to the attack speed or not, but I don't think it does. I think it just slows them. So I should check that. Nah, it doesn't. It just slows their speed. Goes down 1 speed or something on the wither. Or down 2/3. I don't know. 1/3. They shit on cavalry? Yeah, they got a bonus versus cav, but yeah. I guess so. I guess if you're playing like a Demeter Mirror and your opponent goes Ares cav, then make more of those guys and then go kill him. I will unpack this god. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna happen. Does the wolf heal the Vilgar upgrade from the 3rd age? This one, yeah, he does. I don't particularly like. I think the upgrade is just not. How do I put this? The upgrade just takes too long to research. I think it's probably statted correctly, given that it's healing for your classical age myth unit. But the time to research is too expensive. In fact, actually, no. I don't think it's statted correctly either. I think it's too expensive. 200 food, 15 favor seems wrong. It probably should be closer to 50 food, 15 favor. And 15 seconds. You hear the shenanigans and Deuterinos? That's right. We'll say it. It's fine. Okay, who's next on the Demeter chopping block? She's been unpacked by who? People who don't want to try and play a different way. Like, she's designed in a way to be played very differently than every other god. So if you're gonna play the same way as the other gods, then I mean, obviously she's missing this tech and this tech. So she's playing with like half of her kit. Like this is probably her strongest tech in the probably her strongest tech behind this one. Like these two techs are like probably what the glue that sticks them to get together at the competitive level. Yeah, Pious Sacrifice is broken. Yeah, the arrow tech is good, but Toxotes are counterable. Regardless of how much damage they do, they're counterable. So it's actually not a terror. It's a pretty good design to give them a huge boost.
Προσθηρευτής. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Λέει έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Έτι μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθούλομαι. Ορθάνη.
The tech is really good versus Samurai? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Anything that the Toxotes is good against, or you should be building it against, it's going to make it really good to build it against. Hope this game continues to get support. Haven't been in RTS since StarCraft 2. It's a really fun game. I hope it keeps getting support. I feel like it got a little bit... I feel like it should have... I think it did do really well by all accounts, but I feel like it could have done better.
Τέκτον.
I don't know.
Θηρευτής. Έστω.
People just don't want to leave their game. That's the honest truth of the whole thing. Like, you spend a whole bunch of time playing a game, you don't really want to leave it, you know? Like,
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
oh, this town center is quite good, I think. But I'm not planning to go for a town center in this build. I want to play one town center. Okay, we're gonna stay. Yeah, we'll build a mining a thingy over here.
Λέει έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
That'll do.
Έτοιμη,
Maybe we
βούλομαι.
make you come onto
Τέκτον.
this.
Βρυτόμος.
Get 2 more villages and then advance. And then we can start building our Lycaon. Lycaon.
Προς έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε ναι. Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη, έστω, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής, λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Leia.
Okay.
Malista. Ne.
Time for the Lycaon.
Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής.
Oh, they didn't fix that. Oh no. They still haven't added in the fucking swampland thing.
Λέγε.
Come on, guys. I need to make a complaint about that. Oh, that's not okay.
Προς ναι. Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Kalos.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Prostagma. Kalos.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχ θηρευτής.
Προστέκτο. Βρυτόμος.
Προς βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Proseke. Bula. Oro.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Etimos. Leia. Pan esto ulame. Esto. Pani. Ne. Malista.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μεταλλέστο. Θρητόμος.
Prostagma.
I want to get this thing now. Because I'm out of my base, I want to get the tech.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Because he can come and
θηρευτής.
attack me, and I want to be able to turn these guys back into deuterinos when I can.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Με τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Etimos. Pani.
Λέγε.
Etimos.
Okay.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Proseke. Ne. Ulame.
Uh-huh.
Θηρευτής.
Ορφάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Pros. Esto. Ne. Pani.
Πρόσταγμα.
Leia. Mal. Esto.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
I need more.
Έτοιμοι.
I'm gonna have so much food
Πρόσταγμα.
income, no? From having this many villages on this.
Λέγε.
Can I?
Έτοιμος, ναι.
It's weird. I want to move my villagers off of food here
Πρόσταγμα.
onto this gold mine, but I want them to be the
Πρόσεχε.
wolves so they're at the front. But I want the wolves to be on the food so that I get more food income.
Βούλομαι.
I
Τέκτον.
guess we just have to do the suboptimal play.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Say hello to my little friends. The suboptimal play. Let's go. Oh fuck! I fucked it. Wait. Be patient. Don't try an animation cancel. Wait for the panel.
Λέγε.
All right.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
The suboptimal play.
Τέκτον.
Let's go. I couldn't be more happy with how that went.
Πανί.
I could not be more happy with how that went.
Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πανί.
Top tier gaming. Thank you. Thank you. He will think twice about coming back here, that's for sure.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύ.
Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Φρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Λέει, ναι,
I've been
μάλιστα.
spotted.
Ναι, έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Okay, I need these guys back onto the
Έτσι,
food
μάλιστα.
here.
Θηρευτής.
We got our first little trap off. Let's see if we can get to the next age.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Do I have more food somewhere? Possible scout my Pegasus. I realize I haven't scouted a second town center from him, but I also don't know if I care. The dirty wolf. I don't know if I care because
Βούλομαι. Ναι,
I'm already getting so many extra wolves from my town center.
Έτοιμος. Πανί.
Okay. We have some zebra up there. He's over here.
Πρόσεχε.
He could be on
Hestia.
2TC. I'm gonna go Hestia.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Φρυτόμος.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βρυτό.
Πρόσεχε. Ούλαμε.
Like it's nearly 10 minutes and I'm at.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh, I mean,
Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
it's not exactly accurate, but
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, λέγε. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ταπεινό. Βούλομαι. Ναι, τέκτον.
Λέει ναι. Βούλom. Φρυτόμος.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Φρυτόμος.
Λέει βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Πανί.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Φρυτόμος.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμ.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθό. Πάνι.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα.
Ow.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Ούλαμε.
Ναι. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Βρυτό. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Χώρο.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον.
I think that went well.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Δρυτόμος. Δρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
I
Πρόσταγμα.
don't need to chase you.
Έτοιμο. Ναι, θρητόμος.
Έτι δρυτόμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούμε μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Do this.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Unfortunately, I think the hearth is. I mean, I want it to be hitting everything, but I think I don't have an indicator. I don't know what it's hitting.
Βούνε.
It's not hitting anything useful. I think.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούνε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Χανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχμα. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Προπάνι. Ορθό. Βουάνι.
Yeah, I got an oni. The oni's nice.
Έτσι λέγε. Βούλομαι.
For sure.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητέκτον.
The other thing is I got all of these.
Λέγε.
I think I might grab this tech. I need to try it out. You know, I say it's useless before even trying.
Λέγε έστω. Έτι
Get away
θηρευτής.
from me.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Get away from me.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βουάνι.
So we get this tech. It takes forever to research, but then all my wolves go back up to full HP.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
I think I'm in that position where I might have
Πρόσεχε.
too many on resources again. Maybe too many on food.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Λέγε
Μάλ. Ναι. Μάλ. Ναι. Μάλ. Χανί.
Έτοιμη.
βουνέ. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μαλχανί.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
All right. Enough of this. I'm not happy about it. I'm going to come and kill you now. You're going to start doing this nonsense. I'm not happy about it.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Ούλαμε.
Send in the other army first so the wolves don't take any real damage.
Χώρο.
Λέγε τέκτον, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Ναι.
Okay,
Ούλαμε.
that's enough.
Έστω.
Πάνι. Ορθβάνι. Ορθάν. Βουάνι.
Ναι. Χανί.
My guy is making my life very, very hard here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
But the archers should be doing very nice things for me, I think.
Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Okay, now I just need to get more werewolves out because I don't have enough.
Πρόσταγμα.
I think there's a limit to the amount of werewolves I can actually have, right? I can only have 100 villagers.
Ούλαμε.
Okay, we killed off his army.
Λέγε.
Happy
Ναι.
days. I still have this Wither God power. I don't know what to
Πρόσταγμα.
use with it. Now I have so many on.
Έστω. Μαλχανί.
All right, here's the next play. Now we're gonna drop a temple, and we're gonna.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι.
You guys get off gold. Go over to here.
Προς μάλιστα.
We'll drop a temple for more wolves to come forward.
Μεταλλεύς.
Mal, ne.
Oh, woo! I can grab this tech for extra population without getting a second town center, even though I have Pan's Pioneers already researched.
Έτοιμοι.
But
Πάνι.
doesn't even matter.
Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Well, you were my brother, Anakin.
Έστω.
I should probably know if he's on 2 towns, and I might be taking this a little bit.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
This is the shit I will do in PD2. Okay. I think he means PB.
Έτοιμος. Μα ναι, έστω. Βουλέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Λέκτον.
Okay.
Λέγε. Ούλα.
So, I think I'm fully set up
Λέγε.
to
Έτοιμος.
just go kill him. That's what I want to do.
Πρόσεχε.
I wonder if Wither kills off the swampland.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Προστέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι.
Okay. Now, after this is done, we go up to even more werewolves.
Τέκτον.
Happy days.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι. Λέει. Μάλιστα.
Okay, and now
Esto.
we're gonna just turn them all into
Πάνι.
all into dudes, and we're gonna go kill him.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πάνι. Πάνι. Ναι. Εισμάχιν. Ναι. Έστω.
Ισμάχη, εισβολή, εισμάχη, χώρο, καλώς, χώρο, εισμάχη, εισβολή. Ισμάχη, καλό, χώρο. Λέγε,
Λέγε.
πρόσταγμα,
This wolf. Go the wolves. The alpha wolves themselves. Okay, we beat a 1,000 with this strat. I think there's potential here, though. The hard part is getting onto the second. Maybe not. Yes, no, the hard part is getting the 300 food for the upgrade. Like, getting the wolves out isn't a problem, but getting the 300 food for the upgrade seems to be the tricky part. Because you want to move out onto the second hunt, right? When you move out onto the second hunt, you want to have that upgrade. Because your opponent's going to come raid you, knock you off it, and then your food economy is going to plummet. Because your wolves will defend you on the raid, and then they're just going to sit there doing nothing. Oh, I'll try it again. We'll see. Age of Wolves. You're right, 30. I'm sorry, I missed that one, Black Hole. Yeah, no, I'm trying things here, Mr. Daredevil. I think fundamental play with Demeter might be one of the. I'm sorry, Niminaru. We're gonna look for someone else. I think fundamental play with Demeter might be your stock standard, but the wolf idea might be the best way to play. Like, I was thinking fundamental might be the stock standard, but what the wolf play does seem like, without question, seems like an angle to go for. Like, yeah. It might be that the costing on this stuff is just a little too pricey for high level play, but it seems like it can work, you know what I mean? We got werewolves now, only vampires are missing. True. What was the thing that was broken? It was that thing. Just put this into the yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab some water. I will be right back. Tribe of Mythology, you got the mug and the t-shirt. Do they look good? Yeah, we can play a shoe again. Did we already? Well, we did. I don't see this working versus like early hero pressure, but will Hades do that? The problem is I can't garrison my guys, right?
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Επάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη.
Μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Okay.
Βούλομαι.
So technically this would be a 2 TC game because I have the back TC with 2 rhinos. Makes sense.
Λέγε.
But I am versus Hades. And the idea of rushing in and trying to kill the Hades early on is very appealing. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to play more of an aggressive thing? Or the defense or a defensive thing? I mean, both things are defensive. I can't really see this Civ functioning in any way other than defensive.
Ορθός.
I mean, to rush? I don't know about an actual rush is the thing, right? Aggressive.
Λέγε.
You guys,
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
you could do an Ares idea.
Βούλομαι.
A whole bunch of Cyclops.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
We have such good relics for defense though. We have such good relics for defense.
Πρόσταγμα.
Surely we go defense then. And surely no one complains about it.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Malista. Malis ne. Esto. Esto. Bulame.
All the gold on one side
Πρόσεχε.
is
θηρευτής.
very, very interesting though.
Έστω, θηρευτής.
Like all of the gold mines down here could be the case that all the gold mines
Πρόσταγμα.
for him are on one side, which would be awesome for a
Πάνι.
one town center wolf all in.
Έτοιμος.
Leia.
So every villager I train here on out is getting me 50 more food, roughly. 51 more food. Nah, I think I need more villagers on this.
Λέγε.
We'll just never advance. What's this? Osberg wagon also there. I would like that. And it's looking like... Okay, I think we are going to be going for an all-in. All of his gold mines are going to be here, here, and here, right?
Πρόσταγμα.
The map is
Πάνι. Βούλο.
basically mirrored, yeah.
Ορθός.
So we
Λέγε.
can play hyper-aggressive on this one and just get a gold star with mass wolves.
Βούλων.
So we're going to try the wolf strat versus Hades.
Etimos. Pani.
Even with the relics. The map is
Bulame.
too brutally one way for us to go any other way.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay, we're going to get
Τέκτον.
a couple more houses in.
Θρητόμος.
You can see I'm taking the latest advance possible here because I'm just like, it doesn't matter. Advancing quickly isn't really like a concern for me.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
I'm against Hades. I can wall here. I have back gold. I can wall it in if I need to.
Λες θηρευτής.
Should be fine. Okay, so now I just need to put
Ναι.
a decent amount of villages.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Oh, there is a gold mine on this side though, which does mean there's probably a gold mine over here as well, but I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. As long as we don't let this town center get grabbed. Or this one. But if he does go for a TC like this, if he does somehow go for this
Λέγε.
TC,
Βούλομαι.
I could probably react with my own town center.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's just run into his base and see what he's going to go for. Got so much favor for wolves here.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I'm going to wall this in so he can't
Λέγε.
come and kill me. He's going for
Πρόσταγμα.
stables.
Ορφάνι.
Okay.
Βούλομαι.
So this means if he's going to go for stables, then this is even more so our wolves idea. It might be a good idea to go for a second temple for more wolves.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βουβορβός.
Okay.
Leia. Pani.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Prosa. Bulame.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μπορώ.
Etimos. Malista. Pani. Ne. Ne. Malista.
Hey,
Λέγε.
I have caught out his Kataskopos. Let's go.
Ορθός.
Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Ne. Bulame. Pan. Bulame. Es. Pani. Malista.
Okay, so the plan here is I need to get enough food income. Okay, I need to get enough food income
Bulame. Malista. Pani.
from this to be able to move out to here and eat that food in the middle of the map with my wolves. And I need to have enough of a defense there so that I can also deal with his heroes. So we need to make sure we are getting Hippias and Werewolf.
Leia.
So that when he charges in with his stuff, it's fine.
Esto. Pani. Ne. Bulame. Ne. Bulame. Kalos.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχην.
Etimos.
I mean, I'm just going to kill the Minotaur, right? I don't care about the other two
Ορθός.
things.
Πάνι. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Let's finish that off.
Βούλομαι.
Run back.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Malista. Pani.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Etimos. Malista.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Bulame.
Λες το. Μάλιστα.
It is the case that I cannot leave my base just yet, so we go over to berries.
Es. Pani.
I'm happy to just
Malista.
fight you onto my town center, that's fine. We'll just keep going here.
Μάλιστα.
Proseke.
We'll slowly build up our dudes. Eventually, I'll be able to get my upgrade, and that will be enough for me to make this work, I think.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι, honey.
And I just move forward onto this hunt, and we are good to go.
Έτοιμος.
So I just need to get this tech. Whenever I can afford that, we'll go to our hunt. He says as he can't afford it, but now he's idled on the villagers. Okay, so if that's the case then, I will run these guys
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
onto the hunt. Hopefully we have enough stuff here.
Esto, honey.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Πορώ. Ναι, ναι, honey. Ούλαμε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. 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 Τέκτον. Έστω.
Λέει, ούλαμε.
Ναι.
Now we can go back into our
Θηρευτής.
gathering ways. This is perfect.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Get another one of these houses. I do think I need a couple more villages on wood here.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Honey, ούλαμε.
And then I'll start looking to get my gold starve on of some description. I'll get myself some more guys, get another one of these.
Έστω.
Are you stuck? I could go for another 2 villages on favor now, so I can get some more Deuterinos out. House down.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
The scary part is if he's going to come and attack my forward food with his heroes. But if I'm here, I can just select my thing and then just convert them all, and then they're not going to die in one hit. That's the current weakness here, I think, to any werewolf shenanigans. But I've got the
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
ability to defend myself now, so no problems.
Έτοιμος, ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Okay, we'll get Pegasus onto all
Πρόσεχε,
things.
Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
You guys can probably just go over here for now, hey?
Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Honey, μάλιστα.
Okay, I mean, that's an idea to go heroic age here,
πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
but I'm not super worried. Maybe I'll go for some barracks here, because what's he going to do? Go Prodromus? Prodromus sort of makes sense.
Έστω. Honey, ναι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Εις μάχην.
So I get some barracks.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέει,
Μεταλλεύς.
πρόσταγμα, ναι. Εις πολύ. Honey, έστω. Πρόστα, μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Λέγε. Honey, ούλαμε.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μα. Θηρευτής.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, ναι. Honey, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος, ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Why
Μάλιστα.
are you here?
Τέκτον.
Λέγε, έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Okay.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
He's probably not going to go to the bottom one, but what if I just sit here? I'll be able to see. I'll be able to see him come onto this. I don't think I'll be able to see here.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Με μεταλλεύσεις.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχην. Ναι. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Ούλαμε. Honey, μάλι. Ούλαμε.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον.
Λέγε,
Some more houses, some more wolves.
Ναι.
This will be funny. He'll come over onto this gold mine, see my villager here,
Πρόσεχε.
and it's a wolf, and then I'll be able to kill him.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Έστω.
πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Προσέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε έτοιμη.
Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολ μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Leave my villagers alone.
Έστω.
I really should have put some defense in there.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, ναι. Βούλνε. Μα έστω. Έστω.
Ναι.
Get him!
Λέγε
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Τέκτο. Θηρευτή. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μα έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Προς θηρευτής. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα.
Βούλων. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μα θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Ναι, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
Aha! Now it is time to go.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πανί. Ναι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Get all my upgrades.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
And what's happening over here?
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μαλβού. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Προθηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Προβουνέ. Έστω.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πανί.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσημα. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Πολύ. Έτοιμος. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι.
There has to be a gold mine over here, no?
Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
I mean, to be honest, I can just use my wolves on the front here to get a gold mine.
Λέγε
That's not the biggest of problems.
Λέγε.
So there is a gold mine here, but I'm going to go with the other move.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πανί.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
There's a wolf on your thing.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Ah, fuck.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Πανί. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλ. Τέκτον.
έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh no.
Βρείτε τέκτον.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
He lost him.
Λέγε.
Gosh darn it.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Oh, I keep on moving my guys because I have the control group. No.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Maybe we attack his main base actually.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Well,
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος.
was not able to kill him with the wolves, but we're still in a half decent spot. Let's get next stage.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Χώρο.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Φρυτό.
Προβρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλο. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Προσβούλομαι. Φρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Παν έστω. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Παν μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βουλευτριτόμος.
Maybe we wander forward and grab this town center.
Τέκτον.
Βούλα. Ναι. Βούλαμε.
Ορθβούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πανί.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βούλα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Έστω μάλιστα.
The wolves are here, my friend. Get back here!
Παν. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Let's run.
Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλο.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Προς. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
One castle, please.
Μάλιστα.
I guess I better get that archer tech first, even though I've got no archers.
Έτοιμοι.
Just
Τέκτο.
kidding.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Now we grab archers.
Ναι. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Προλέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο.
You guys go over here. We grab
Προλέγε.
that.
Πρόσταγμα.
All of this food
Έστω.
at the moment with not much to spend it on. Maybe we can get this guy in here.
Έτι μάλιστα.
Where's my tree at?
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι.
Φρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Προλέγε.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα. Καλό. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
I have faith in that tree. That tree is going to do work. The fastest reaction I've ever seen in my entire life.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
There's no way he actually saw what was going on there, right?
Λέγε. Ορθός. Καλός.
Έτοιμοι.
Inconspicuous tree. Inconspicuous tree.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Μα βούλομαι.
Πανί.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμοι.
Oh, it's not an inconspicuous tree at all.
Λέγε. Παν σμάχ. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
At least I made him move his hero over there.
Χώρο. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ρητόμος. Λέγε.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Oops.
Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε παν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Βούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Έσνε. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μετά.
Πρόστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλαμε. Πανί. Πρόστα. Έστω.
Well, I haven't been able to quite win there.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Έτοιμο.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Έσμα. Βούλαμε. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Nah, surely we can make this inconspicuous tree work.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη.
Βούλαμε. Πανί.
I have absolute faith that inconspicuous trees can work.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, all my wolves are dead, but now I'm already back up to full
Λέγε.
villages. So isn't that, aren't I like,
Τέκτον.
oh,
Έστω.
I saw it.
Πανί. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
That's so bullshit.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
How are the inconspicuous trees
Πανί.
not working? Like I'm literally I'm so good at this game,
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
but yet it's just not working. Things are supposed to just work for me. This is bullshit.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
He can't ungarrison though. Wait, no, where'd he go? He has to bring the hero over.
Ναι.
Oh god.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's go Persephone.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
I did explode. I'm not exactly sure it was a good explosion or not, but
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Λέγε βούλ. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Βούλαμε.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Όρο. Έτοιμος.
he's got boiling oil anyways.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πανί. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Εισβολή.
Λέγε πάνω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Go my wolves!
Βούλο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
wolves!
Βούλαμε.
I am literally playing against the #1 tree spotter. I can't believe he who's looking at that? This guy is too strong. He's staring at his minimap and he's like, what's that blue dot heading directly to my gold mine? It makes no sense. Why is that happening? All right. Yeah, the Orpheus here is the one that's making the Toxotes shine like heroes. So, do I have Orpheus near something at the moment? No. How my tower didn't shoot it? Shoot what? Inconspicuous tree? Stream snipe, maybe. Maybe it works versus high level players. The tree is annoying. It's just chilling, man. He's just chilling. Oh no. What a silly game. And there are 1,000 wolves. These wolves seem good, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of like really hilarious utility, like leaving one on a gold mine, waiting for the village. The wolves are OP. We've done it. We did it. We made Demeter broken. We've done it. We've got him called OP, or her called OP. Let's go. We've got her called OP. All right, so I saw in the chat a certain someone saying something about 12-minute 80 vills, one town center. It's not exactly accurate. So at 12 minutes and 35 seconds, I'm not at 84 villages. I'm at 49 villages. Plus the 15 or so villages. So it would be like 65. Shutting from, oh god, I can't see your name. It's not showing it to me. How do I see that? It's like it's missing. Half your name is missing. Shutting from the sky. Do I give online 1v1 training? I do. The details are on my Discord. Yeah. Not many people take me up on my offer though. Do the wolves have increased gather rate compared to vills? Yeah, on food. They do on food. I mean, some of this is me just being like on a higher level than Ashu, but if he's playing high, I don't know what level he is, but if he's playing efficiently with his economy and just not spending resources, I'm still in front. That's nice. Does the villager bonuses apply to the Lakawan as well? Just the villager form, I think. Will I play Wolfhammer 4 when it comes out? Maybe. Maybe. I think I want to try Game of Thrones, the RTS, when it comes out. I think that's coming out this year sometime, but I don't know how much of that I'll play. It depends on how much I like it. Wolfeter. His tower shot the tree walker, so he got notified? Nah. Maybe. He literally saw it walking in. Danny Kronos. Alright, let's go. Tsukiyomi. The terrifying. The unstoppable Tsukiyomi. I'm probably going to lose here. We've been having too much fun with our wolves. I'm going to try Wolfiomi again. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it until it stops working. We're on the map key. Okay. It is Wolfiomi time. Oh god, what are these trees?
Λέει ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσε
Έτι
μεταλλεύς.
μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Προς μάλιστα μεταλλεύς.
Hey!
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
I absolutely need to get as many cows as I possibly can. I don't want to go
Βουλάνι.
forward here. I just want to grab what I can because normally Japan has the advantage on the cow gathering race.
Βουλάνι. Πρόστα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
So if I get 4 from that, that's not terrible.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, I need another villager on wood.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Unless he doesn't know about it.
Πρόσες. Βρυτός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's long distance walk.
Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Βουλάνι. Ορθός. Βουλάνι. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Προστάνει. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Προστέστο. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλани. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθάνει. Βούλομαι.
I think I did well on the cows.
Πρόσταγμα.
I don't know why.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Next thing is to try and get as many of these relics as I can. Inside of this strat, I'm sort of sacrificing a little bit of time. Normally, I'd rush these this hero out, but
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
so I can't really afford the hero just yet. Maybe I can now. Maybe
Μάλιστα.
there.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Θρητόμος.
Leia. Mal. Esto. Ne. Pani. Malista. Bulame. Bulame. Ne.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Just gonna try and get up to the next stage here as fast as I can.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Prosta. He.
Oh, Kavoth's playing? Should I cast Kavoth? Is he still streaming? I will cast him after this.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Βούλο. Δρυτό. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
He's not streaming? Okay.
Μεταλλεύς.
Fantastic.
Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς.
Etimos. Pani. Pani. Malista.
Πρόσεχε. Τεκ. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Leia. Ne. Ne. Mal. Ulam. Esto.
Έτοιμος.
Either a huge amount of cav coming my way,
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
which maybe I can defend with wolves.
Πρόσταγμα.
Not sure. I'm going to take a whole bunch of villages over onto gold here.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Prostagma.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Pro. Ulame. Kalos.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Et. Es. Ul. Malista. Porro. Es. Ne.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Leia. Spaki. Prosek. Spaki.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Βούμανε. Έστω. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Prostagma. Kalos.
Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Et. Pani.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Etimos. Ne. Leia. Ulame.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Prosek.
Έτοιμον. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Προσεβούλο. Ναι. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Did I lose a villager there? I'm not exactly sure.
Prosek. Malista. Leia.
Πρόστα.
Ναι,
Βουφορβός.
μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Βούλο. Βουφορβός.
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 Έτοιμη. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμ.
Pani. Kalos.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον μεταλλεύς. Λέγε έστω. Βουφορβός.
I need the tech so I can go out onto my hunt over here. So we gotta go for it now.
Έτοιμος. Ούλαμε. Πανί, ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Εισβολή.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ρο.
Fuck me.
Ναι, έστω.
Dude, how is he sniping them? Are they that fucking fat and slow?
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε βουλέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχμα. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
I definitely need myself
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
some anti-hero here.
Λέει θηρευτής.
Oh god.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Προσέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Hetipani. Ορθβούλομαι.
Okay.
Βούλαμε.
Another barracks.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τεκτ μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τεκτ μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε ναι. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Παν, ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
Προς εισβολή.
Ούλαμε. Σπακ. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη.
Έσμα. Ναι, μα έστω.
Εισβολή. Θηρευτής. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ισμά. Καλώς.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Ορθόρο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
I feel like I'm losing too much.
Ορθό. Πάνι.
Ούλαμε.
Έτοιμη.
Προς έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέει. Πανί. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Εστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I keep doing this.
Τέκτον. 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 Θηρευτής.
Έστω.
Λέγε με μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Εστέκτον.
Ούλαμε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλαμε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέει. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Θηρευτής.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Μα τέκτον.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει με μεταλλεύς.
Βούλαν. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλαμε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Λέει. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πανί.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ούλαμε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προσβούλο. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Λέγε. Καλώς. Έτοιμη. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Λε μεταλλεύς.
Πανούλαμε.
Λέγε βουλβριτόμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Okay.
Λέγε.
We should be okay here for the next stage, I hope. I hope. Actually, I should probably see if he's
Έτοιμος.
2 TCs or not. I'm a little
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
bit nervous.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τεκ βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε ναι. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Maybe some more archery ranges somewhere.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέει. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Αυτής. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
I might leave this. It's a little too dangerous out there.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
He is on this one.
Honey.
Do I feel like I can get away with attacking there or not is the big question.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε.
Got way too many on gold.
Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Πανί. Ναι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστ μάλιστα. Μωρό.
Βάκιν.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Βουφορβό. Βούλο. Δρυτόμος.
Λέει. Πανούλαμε.
Προς. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέει. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Πανούλαμε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Actually, I should just send this guy over there, hey?
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Like, this guy is OP, right?
Λέγε.
Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Ούλαμε. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πανί.
Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
I feel like I have too many on food again.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Oh, you didn't go.
Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ούλα. Πανί. Ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Προς βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε. Ναι. Πανί. Πανί. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Ναι. Έστω.
Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Πρόσμα.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλαμε. Βούλαμε. Προς. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Καλώς.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Εκβριτόμος.
Λέει προς τα Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Λέει. Προς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγει ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Πρόστα. Προς. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι. Προ. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλαμε. Ναι. Έστω. Λέει. Πανί. Βούλαμε. Λέει. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Προς. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πανί.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλαμε.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι,
Λέει.
βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλα. Ναι.
Okay.
Έτοιμο. Λέει. Έστω. Πανί. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 castles.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, that changes things, doesn't it? Oh, we just go for the main base.
Έστω.
Προς. Βούλαμε. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Προς. Ναι. Ισμάκιν.
Jesus Christ, my guy is like quick.
Λέει πάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Καλός.
Λέει.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Εισβολή.
Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ωραίο.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Ισμάκιν.
Έτοιμος. Πώς. Εισβολή. Λέγε πάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ναι.
Πρόστα. Καλός. Έτοιμο. Όρο.
Προς. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει.
Πρόσφορο.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ισμάχη. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθαλός. Πρόσταγμα. Όρο. Λέγε. Πάνι. Εισβόρο.
Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Βούλαμε. Πανί.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Βούλαμε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέει ναι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέει. Πανί.
Προβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μεταπρόσταγμα.
Βούλαμε.
Ευρυτόμ. Εισβολή. Ναι.
Ναι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόστα. Βούλαμε. Πανί. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέει. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Προς ναι. Έστω.
Προς. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύσει.
Μάλιστα.
Εισφόρο.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλ με μεταλλεύσεις.
Do I have idle villagers somewhere apart from my wolves? I don't think so.
Ναι, ούλαμε. Ναι, εσπανί.
Okay, you guys go onto this.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Pretty much all go onto this.
Πρόσταγμα. Ούλαμε.
Πάνω. Ορθούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πάνω. Πάνω. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνω. Πρόστα πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Oh, for fuck's
Λέγε
sake!
πάνω.
How do you know which way the fucking thing's going?
Πάνω.
I just lost everything. That sucks. My guy just full cheese of the win. This was fun.
Πάνω.
Why is that god power gonna be like that? Duh.
Λέγε πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
How disappointing.
Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνω.
I just erased all my units. I had a full population army and he just fucking clicked Mythic Age and just wins. It sucks. Like, I don't even know which way he was moving it. There's no indicator. I don't know how to, like, against Tornado at the very least, I know that it goes around, like, in the anti-clockwise way, right? This way. Or is it clockwise? It doesn't matter. There's a way that it goes every single time. This god power, I'm just like, there's no readability. Ah, that sucks. I feel like this game was stolen from me. How many villages does he have left? Yeah, he's got like no villages left as well, right? I mean, neither do I. Fuck me. I should have gone for the town center angle instead of anything else. When I saw two castles, I was like, what can I attack? And I was like, okay, let's go to the main base. I should have just grabbed town centers. Would have been a simple way to play. Oh well. I need to turn the aircon on. I'll be right back. I should have used I didn't think about it in the moment, but I should have just used my god power to stop him from attacking me early on rather than wasting time with the trying to defend with my units. That would have made my life much easier. Yeah, mate. Like, yeah. I on the converse, I think if I went Mythic Age and I used my Mythic Age god power, I probably would have won there too. That's that type of game. Is what it is. I didn't need to attack with the wolves. They were still doing amazingly for me as well. I could have just sat there. I'm gonna work it out. I definitely think this is the way with Demeter. Like losing a couple of wolves early on isn't that big of a hit. Like I'm killing off his units. I'm getting good trades. Like if I kill off a handful of cav for a werewolf, it's fine. The problem I was noticing is I couldn't dodge the ranged heroes with this guy. So I think I need to get out my own hero as soon as possible and then go into it. But alas. Demeter seems very rushed and her art looks AI generate. Well, I mean, I know for a fact, I just talked to the guy. I just talked to the guy. I saw all of the, we have it earlier in the stream about the art and the development process for the art. You should go back and watch it. I don't know about this portrait. He didn't work on this one, but the actual in-game art is I think it's really good personally. But yeah, okay. The wolf is clunky. It's too clunky. It needs to be less clunky. Without question, the wolf needs to not be clunky. Clunky in terms of command. Yeah, so especially the changing back into a villager. I have to leave the wolf standing still. And then I have to click it. And then I have to wait the entirety of the duration. There's no like there's no mid animation. If that makes any sense. There's no animation. Okay, I'm going to play Cotta. I don't want to play against Zeus. Like, Hades and Zeus are the same thing. Right, there he is. Yeah, so basically what should happen is I feel like the animation to change from villager to from werewolf to villager should be like cut in half, right? And I should be able to animation cancel it so that I'm able to like cut out of the animation and then start attacking. That's what it feels like I should be able to do with what everything else in the game is.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
How's the new patch? It feels fine.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
No gigantic complaints, but I haven't played much yet. Like, I've only been really playing Demeter.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλέ.
Played a little bit of stuff against Demeter the other day, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Balance is the least of my concerns right now. You go over here. Problem with the 3 new minor gods is that except the archers, there is 0 tech for human units. Having plus 30 population is a gigantic tech for human units. That technology by itself is gigantic.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
We're playing to that. Without question, playing to that.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέει έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
And then the other tech for Persephone is legitimately bonkers. It's just not working. And then Pan is like an economic thing, kind of like Heimdall. So you can't, if you want it to be like Heimdall, you can't have it. You can't have it have a boost to the army and be like a Heimdall-esque thing. Do you know what I mean?
Έτοιμος. Λέγει μα με προσέστο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Yeah.
Έτοιμη. Μαυριτόμος.
Like hashtag if it worked. Do you know what I mean? I guarantee you Demeter's win rate, if that tech was working, would probably shoot up at least 20%,
Λέγε.
if not more.
Ορθώς.
On the overall. I don't know about, like, high level is high level. Like, that tech's not going to really change anything high level except for, oh, maybe it'll make the late game broken for Demeter. I don't know. But
Λέγε βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
why are you over here?
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός. Λέγε.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μεταλλεύ. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύ.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
How much extra damage is the bouncing arrows? It's about 50% damage boost if all the arrows connect. It is insanely strong, but Toxotes aren't all that. So it's, well, yeah, Toxotes aren't all that. It's not that big of a deal, in my opinion.
Esto. Honey. Esto.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Proseke. Honey. Esto. Malista.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Super laid up from him.
Leia. Malista.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Proseke. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο.
Βουφορβός.
Proseke. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Super laid up. What the hell?
Βουφορβός.
Leia. Ulame.
It's fine.
Πρόσεχε.
I'm just gonna
Έστω.
grab my things, slowly make wolves.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Leia. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Ναι. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Honey.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Kalos.
Get rid of that.
Έτοιμος.
Honey.
Πρόσταγμα.
Prosoro.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Etim. Malista. Malista. Ναι. Esto. Ulame. Malista.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Esto. Honey. Έτοιμο. Honey.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Leia.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Okay.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ταπεινός.
Ούλαμε.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα έκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε
A little bit worried about this position here, so
τέκτον, τέκτον.
Προσέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέια.
let's get our walls down.
Λέγε
Πρόσεχε τέκτον. Βούλομαι.
Yeah, that's why.
Μάλιστα.
πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα έστω.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε θρητό πρόσταγμα.
Νέστο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμνε. Βούλομαι.
Λέια. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον, τέκτον.
Ούλαμε. Έστω.
Προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Προς εισβολή. Ναι. Λέει προς μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Oh, I have my thing. All right, I might drop that here.
Προς ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα μάλιστα. Θρητό.
Get out of my base.
Μάλιστα.
How long haven't you been working for?
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον, τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτσι πανί.
Έκτον. Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μεταλλέ. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλέ.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ούλαμε. Πανί. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέει
Πρόσεχε.
μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέια. Μάλιστα.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Εκμάλ. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λες μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόστα λέγε. Ναι, έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Τέκτον. Προς ναι, μα ναι, ναι, μα ναι, μα θηρευτής. Προς βούλομαι. Έτοιμη, έστω.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Πόρο. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα ναι. Μα έστω. Μα βούνε. Μα έστω. Ναι, μα έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι.
I can't get shit out to make this work.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μα έστω.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Ναι.
I guess I could go onto my my herdables, excuse me.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
But I have no gold now.
Έστω.
My gold mine's too shit.
Έστω.
Έτοιμη.
Καλό. Ναι, ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι, μα ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πόρο. Εις μάχην.
Ορφάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μα μα ναι, ναι, μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Προς μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Λέει ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Λέει βρυτό. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμα, ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Λέει μεταλλεύς. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτσι
Μεταλλεύς.
βούλομαι. Πόρο. Ναι. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχην. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Εις μάχην. Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Yeah.
Πρόστα. Έστω.
I believe you, Carter.
Λέει ναι.
Stop watching the stream.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
I believe you spotted that.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόστα. Έστω.
I'm just kidding. I don't believe it.
Έστω. Ναι. Μα ναι. Μα έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Μα ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μα ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μα έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Μεταλλέγε. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Λέει μάλιστα. Βρυτό.
Dude,
Έτοιμη.
I have like no.
Έτοιμη.
Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
What am I supposed to do?
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Πόρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μα ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Τέκτον.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Καλώς.
Μάλιστα.
Προς πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι.
Έστω.
Ορθός.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Λέγε έστω. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ναι, ναι. Ναι, πανί. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
A little too slow, I guess. I mean, I thought I was so much safer, but Forest Fire fucks you in the asshole, doesn't it? Like, if I had this space over... Nah, I mean, the gold mine was also awful. I should have played something different. Bro was the... Nah, I don't believe you. Come back in, let me try again. Ugh. I have doubters in my chat about what? Demeter OP, I just haven't worked it out yet. It's coming though. I don't think I can go Wolves versus Norse, which is weird because that would be the one you would expect to go for. You would expect to be able to go Wolves versus Norse. It's a little too slow. Maybe I go one villager on favor and make Wolves instead of all. Nah, because you need all of. You either need to commit to it or not. Maybe I go for it later. Like I go in for. Okay, this is the plan. I'll go in for just playing standard units at the start and defend the early problems. Make sure everything's nice and safe, and then when it's safe, then I'll go into Wolves. Can I counter forest fire with my god power in one way, shape, or form? If I can counter forest fire, then maybe I'm okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα θηρευτής. Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
I also have like Ford gold mine again. I got back food at the very least. That's kind of nice. You can't get fire if there's no forests.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον, βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε, ορθώς.
Λέγε.
Λέγε, παν, βούλο, παν, ορθώς.
Λέγε, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
I do need to defend my base from this, so I put the temple this side now. Not quite so.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Far back.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Βουνές. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμάνι, ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Ne, malista, esto, pani. Bulame. Bulame. Pani.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε, παν, ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Right.
Esto.
You go here, you go here, you go
Ulame.
here.
Έτοιμη, λέει, βούλομαι. Μα ναι, ναι, μα έστω, θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Leje. Pani. Malista. Pani.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Λέει μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα, έστω.
Etimos. Malista. Esto. Ne.
Προβούλω, ναι, τέκτον.
Ναι, έστω.
Prosehe. Esto.
Ναι, βούλο, έστω. Έτοιμο, μάλιστα.
Pros hanul hani. Isbakin.
Πρόσεχε, Ισμάχιν.
Prosek. Halos.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε,
Etimos. Isboli. Mal. Halos.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Καλώς. Ναι, καλώς. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Έστω. Χώρο. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Ne. Malista.
Okay.
Προς πάνω. Ορθός.
I got too many on this, don't I?
πρόσεχ, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Mal. Ulame.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Well, we're never going to be able to attack that, are we?
Λέγε. Βούλ ταπεινός.
Leje. Mal. Ne. Leje. Pani. Hani.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Etimos. Ulame.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Ne. Esto. Prosek. Esto. Mal. Ne. Han. Ulame. Pros. Ne. Ulame. Esto.
Προς ναι. Μα έσ ναι.
Leje. Malista.
Έτοιμος.
Μεταλλεύς.
Eshan. Ne. Malista.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει, τέκτον.
Ne.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Horro.
Προς πάνω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Hani.
Χώρο. Έτοιμος.
Prosek. Hani. Ne. Es. Malista.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Etimo. Ulame. Es. Malista.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Esto. Ne. Hani.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Mal. Ne.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμη. Έστω, θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Ulame.
Λέγε, βρυτόμος.
Hani. Es. Han. Ulame. Leje. Prostagma. Ulame.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Proseke. Esto. Malista. Leje. Mal. Ne. Pros. Ne. Esto. Han. Malista. Etimo. Hani. Malista. Proseke. Esto.
Προσέκτον.
Prostagma. Ulame. Leje. Ne.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Ulame. Ne. Is. Hani. Esto.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Pros.
That didn't
Leje.
work at all!
Mal. Es. Hani. Pros. Mal. Han. Esto. Proseke.
Προς πάνω.
Pros. Esto. Mal. Ne. Ne. Hani. Hani.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Es. Ulame. Mal. Ne. Esto.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Etti. Mal. Ulame.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα,
Ulame.
πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Leje. Hani. Ne.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Etti. Esto.
Πρόστα. Έστω.
Prose. Esto. Prostagma.
Prostagma.
Mal. Ne. Hani. Malista. Hani. Ula. Ne. Leje. Est. Ne. Esto. Kalos.
Πρόσταγμα.
Proseke. Ul. Mal. Hani. Ul. Es. Ne. Ne. Hani. Ul. Esto.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Okay. Can we get our werewolf upgrade?
Θηρευτής.
Leia.
Πρόσταγας.
can?
Θηρευτής.
Happy days.
Ναι, μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
I feel like I don't really need gold for a little bit.
Φορβός.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Λέγε ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Okay, we're good here.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός.
Πανί. Ναι. Ούλαμε.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσε. Έστω.
Okay.
Έτοιμος.
Προς μάλιστα.
The next move here is to get to the gold mine and not get gold starved by like mass army, which is what I'm scared of.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε ναι. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Λέει. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσε. Έστω.
Λέγε μάλιστα εκτών. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός. Ταπεινός.
Λέια. Πρόσ. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βουλθριτόμος. Ετέκτον.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέει. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Λέια. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Λέια. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θριτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πανί. Λέια. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέια. Έστω. Παν. Μάλιστα. Παν. Ναι. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα βούλο. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Βρυτόμος.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε ναι έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Προς πάνω.
Λέια. Έστω. Ούλαμε. Πανί. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ούλαμε. Εις πολύ.
Λεφμάνος.
Έστω. Πανί. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Προβούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ούλαμε.
Προς τα πάνη.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Καλώς.
Εις μάχην.
Ισμάχιν. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ετβάνη. Φορ. Λέγε.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Ορθός. Βουάν. Ορθός. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγες. Μεταλλεύ.
Προς πάνω. Έτοιμο. Ορφάν. Βουλ. Ορφάν. Βουλάν. Ορφάν. Βουλάν. Ορφάν. Βουλάν. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλι. Μεταλλεύ.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλάν. Βούλομαι.
Ούλαμε. Μάλιστα.
Καλώς.
Μάχην.
Ισμάχιν.
Okay.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέια.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Προσβούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ορθό. Πάνη.
Έτοιμος.
Ορφάν. Βούλομαι.
Λέει. Εις πολύ. Καλώς. Πανί. Ωραίο. Έτοιμος. Προς εστρέγεις εσχαν εστο λέει πανί. Εις βοτ ναι εσ ναι μάλις ούλα μάλις προ ούλα εσχαν ούλα ναι μάλ ναι εσχαν μάλ πανί. Ναι.
Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέει πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Εισφόρο.
Πρόστα ούλα με.
And that's all. He's trying to do a lot.
Εις μάχη.
That's a lot of trying.
Εστο.
Εισβολή.
Προς εστο.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθός. Προς πάνι. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσεχε, έστω, έκτον. Λέγε, ναι, βουλέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
There's no way you should be able to get that many. Look at all this favor I want to be spending. I don't have the resources or the gold.
Έτοιμος. Λέει ούλα με.
Καλός. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Καλός.
Έτοιμος.
Χώρο.
Καλός.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Εις πολύ.
Καλός.
Λέγε έκτον.
Έκτον, μάλιστα.
Πανί.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Wolf emitter is working to some degree. Okay, I gotta go ahead and go Alt Z and then change. That's the mechanic, and then build a building so I don't auto cancel. That's the tech is.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθβούλ. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Καλός.
Yeah, he was trying to do too much, I think, with the TC grab. That gave me a bit of an advantage.
Εισβολή.
I will take my own TC now.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω, τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη.
Dimriser!
Ναι μάλ ούλα
What's
με.
going on?
Βούλομαι.
Thank you for the sub again and consistent support.
Προς πανί. Εστο.
Προς πάνι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Προς ούλα ναι εστο.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Ετ βουλ πανί. Ούλα με.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Εσ πανί. Εις μάχη. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι μάλ ναι μάλιστα.
Okay.
Ούλα με. Ναι εστο.
Maybe I'll take the bottom town center.
Πρόσταγμα έκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλ πανί. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγ παν εστο.
Προτέκτον, θηρευτής.
Ναι ναι.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε,
Ναι, έστω.
Εστο.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Εστο.
ναι, βούλομαι.
Ούλα με. Πρόσεχε. Ούλα με.
Πρόσταγμα,
Έκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πανί.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Ορφάνι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα.
Προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτι πανί. Λέγε. Εσ πανί.
Έτοιμος.
Προς έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον. Έστω. Εισβονέ.
Έτοιμο. Προς. Μάλ. Ναι εστο. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Ναι.
έστω, έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ούλα με.
Μάλ. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα έκτον. Βούλομαι.
Ούλα με.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πανί. Εστ. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Okay.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον. Έκτον. Έκτον.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα έκτον. Έτοιμο. Έκτον.
Έτι. Πρόσεχε. Ούλα με. Μάλ. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
I
Πρόσταγμα.
don't think doing things
Bro,
here
say
is
it.
the right play. I think we just sit
That's
back
all,
and we just enjoy our ridiculous advantage, right?
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Σέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον.
Έτοιμο, λέει. Έτοιμο, πρόστα, ναι, πανί. Λέει, έτοιμο, πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει πάλι θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει,
Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, έστω. Τέκτον.
έτοιμο, πρόσεχε, ναι, ούλαμε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτι μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έσ πρόσταγμα.
Μα βουνέ. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέει, πρόσταγμα.
This is too many units to go raid with.
Ορθώς.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε,
I still get Persephone.
πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει,
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
έτοιμο, έστω,
At least I
πρόσεχε.
know his armies over here.
Λέει, πανί. Λέει,
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
έτοιμο, πρόστα, ναι.
I need to get rid of these guys anyways. I'm at my...
Λέγε έτοιμη. Προσέκτον.
I'm
Λέγε,
maxed out.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέει, πρόσεχε. Λέει,
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
έτοιμο, πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Πολύ. Λέει, ναι. Πρόσεχε, πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος, πανί, ναι. Ούλαμε, μάλιστα. Έστω. Πανί.
Βάνι. Ορθώς. Βάνι. Ορθώς. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Λέει, μάλιστα. Ούλαμε, έτοιμο, πανί, ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Ah!
Πρόστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος.
Give me the fire giant! I don't know how it works, but give it to me.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέει, έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε βρυτόμου.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Πανί. Λέει, ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Με
Έτσι,
μεταλλεύς.
πρόσεχε. Ούλαμε, ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Ωραίο.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλβάνι. Ορφάνι. Ορθώς. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Ορθώς. Πόρο. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Φάνι.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πανί. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Ούλαμε.
Λέγε.
Oh, we probably don't need this one.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Έστω.
I mean, I can't...
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Λέει, πανί. Ναι.
I think I win the fight now, no?
Λέει, ούλαμε.
I mean, I could just go for another Hestia's Hearth.
Fucking. Έτοιμος. Πανί. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πανί. Έστω. Ούλαμε.
Chase him, come this way.
Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Revenge! No wall upgrade? Yeah, I should have grabbed it. But I don't think it was going to be much useful. It wasn't going to be that much use. Well, we're getting the wolves. Aslan. We are getting the wolves to work to some degree. They're very, very tricky though. I feel like you have to do a lot of sitting around with this god. The Hamadryads won that game. Yeah, I'm yet to pull off the Hamadryad. I am yet to pull off the Hamadryad. It's very disappointing. Maybe this is the more like competitive way to play this rather than unless I'm playing against a Civ that has got really shitty heroes like I don't know Egyptian early on or who else is it? Actually, you know what? Maybe I can go against Norse a little more aggressive onto my second hunt. Because I can just drop Arcadian Meadow if he comes and raids me. And then I can grab this tech for after. So I don't know, maybe I can make that work. The passiveness is why everyone hates. No, I think that people. I don't think everyone hates her because lots of people have said they do like the design. So I don't think you can speak for everyone. But the people who do dislike her at the moment, I think dislike her because of the clunkiness. I think that's a fair comment, right? Like if there's things that are just clunky about this, like the wolf not changing and maybe like the indicator on Orpheus being a little confusing. I don't know what his range is. What's his range? I can't tell. What do I have to do? How do I get the rest of these units to be how is this guy, are they all heroized? How are they all heroized here? Like which one isn't heroized and how do I know? I feel like they're all heroized. They shouldn't be, but they are. There's 14 here. He's only supposed to hit. Or how many is he supposed to hit? I don't know. What's the maximum? I don't know. What else is clunky? I guess the Dryad. The Dryad is super clunky. Like it shouldn't be able to move. Once it's in tree form, it just shouldn't be able to move unless I make a command, like similar to the transform thing for the werewolf. Like it just shouldn't be able to move. I don't understand why it moves if I just right click. That's just like doesn't make sense. What else is going on with the Civ? I don't know about the Siren yet. I haven't used the Siren. I haven't been able to get there. But the wolves are definitely strong. They're definitely good. I don't think they need like a change outside of the quality of life change. I think they're quite good. There could be like something around send the wolf to the temple, which is a little convoluted, but send the base wolf to the temple and that'll convert him back into a regular villager without the upgrade. But I don't think it's necessary. I think if you're going to go for the wolves, you should have to get the upgrade. And I think you should be able to slow the economy of the Demeter down by hitting them with cavalry and then running away. Sirens might be good for raids. Nah, not in the Mythic Age. It is considered a myth unit in Vil form, which I can understand changing that so that you don't get one tonked by a Herser, like, or a Jason, right? Like, if you go I'll go into the editor. I don't think there's any real reason for them to be myth units in villager form. Okay, there's one other thing with the wolf. Okay, so we got the Jason wanders in and then one bangs, right? That happens. Let's go Demeter here. And classical age with Pan. And we'll just get Jason in the classical age with whatever. And we're going to turn off the computer because I'm smart like that. Okay, over here. What was the other thing I wanted to see? Oh, the Hersa. Won't matter if what civ I am. Okay, so these guys literally can just walk in and then one tonk the werewolf, which is not. I don't think that's a good thing. If I walk up and I get one tonked, that's not good. Like I shouldn't get one tonked there. That's a bit unfair. That's a bit much. And then I get taken down to 98 HP from one tonk there. That's a bit much. So yeah, maybe the base villagers shouldn't have myth unit tag. Also, you can't garrison this guy, which I mean, I know it's a myth unit, but it's a special myth unit, and I think an exception to allow it to be garrisonable in the villager state is a fair enough thing. I don't see I don't see why. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to go in here. Like, I get that it's a myth unit, but also I'm like, nah, it's tiny. Look, it can get through the door. Like, look, it can get into the door. So yeah. So I think if they do all those things, all those nice quality of life things for the werewolf villager. No fleas inside. I think that, like, genuinely Pen is very playable. They did all those things. Gullen Burst, yeah, he's a hero though, my dude. He's not a myth unit. Heroes can garrison. Oh, what if the Lycaon got a Nemean Lion roll when transformed? I don't think it needs more power. Do you know what I mean? This matchup. Okay. Doom, doom, doom.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Έτοιμ θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
All right. Well,
Πρόσεχε τεκ μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός.
that's the type of map we've got. So
Ορθός.
you don't necessarily have to rush with a second town. Actually, maybe we could. Ooh, that could be naughty. Yeah. I got a great idea. This is gonna be fantastic. You guys might love it. It might be amazing. It might be awful. This could go really, really well, or really, really poorly. I don't think there's any in between.
Πρόσεχε. Έτι βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Λέγε ναι. Βρυτό, μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Ορθώς. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
We have skulls of the Serbians over there. That's nice.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
I think I go to the house before the hero.
Τέκτον μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Πρόστα. Ορθώς.
Hopefully I'm not getting rushed too hard because I don't think I'm going to be able to deal with it. Not if I do this. I mean, I have the skull, I have the monkeys, so they can be a body
Μεταλλεύς.
to block for a little
Pani.
bit, and
Esto. Ne.
Orpheus is
Ne.
sort of bugged, so
Pani. Esto.
I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ. Θηρευτής.
Πρόστα. Πάνι.
Staff of Dionysus would be
Έτοιμος.
so nice,
Μάλιστα.
though.
Μάλιστα. Esto. Pani.
Έστω. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Oh, he's going for that one, okay. That changes things a little bit.
Έτοιμη.
Εισβολή.
Λέει. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θεβουές. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Καλώς. Λέει ναι. Βούλαμε.
Προσβούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Where'd it go?
Esto. Pani. Βούλαμε. Pani. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Προς. Pani. Λέει ναι. Esto. Πρόσταγμα. Esto. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Προς. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Βούλαμε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Βούλων. Θρητόμος.
Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Προς. Ναι. Esto. Έτοιμος. Pani. Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε.
Ορθάνι. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος.
Λέει Pani.
Oh, shit. I don't have the favor for my
Πρόσεχες.
thing.
Μεταλλεύς.
Forgot to get it.
Esto. Ρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέει
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγ. Pani. Esto. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι.
Fine.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Τέκτον. 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 Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Βουλ. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω.
Προς, μάλιστα.
Προς μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μα βου. Ναι. Έσου. Μα ναι. Βου. Μα έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έσου. Μα βου. Ναι. Μα έσου. Ναι. Μάλι. Με βου. Ναι. Μα έσου. Βου. Μα ναι. Έσου. Μα βου. Μα ναι. Έσου. Βου. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έσου. Έσου. Ναι. Εισβολ. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγες μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεμα. Ναι. Βου. Ναι. Εισβολ. Έσου. Μα ναι. Έστω. Βου. Ναι. Μα έσου. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Προσέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Μα έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Ταπεινός. Λέγε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλom. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μαυριτόμος.
Προς, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πανί. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Ναι. Βούμα. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε.
Ναι. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Πανί.
Λέγε. Μα τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Έτοιμη.
Do I grab the upgrade? Nah, I don't think I do. I think we just keep going in with
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω.
what we've got here.
Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Just use this guy as defense. It's fine.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Λέει ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Λέει έστω. Εις πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχην.
Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει.
Oh, this guy.
Καλώς.
Oh my god.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Εις πολύ.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Λέει έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέει μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Ορθό.
준비 강 호츠케키. 시무카오.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι.
Έστω. Προς μάλιστα. Προς τα τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Προς βούλωμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Εισβολή. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Βρυτέκτον.
Νίμουνι
Βούλωμε.
σταγάμας.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Πόρο. Ναι.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Πάνω.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προς έστω.
Λέγει ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Βουλ μάλιστα.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Βουλ μάλι. Έστω. Έστω.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Χώρο.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Now.
Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλό. Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. 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 Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσε μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον.
I'm gonna need some more barracks.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Προς ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν. 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 Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλωμε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πάνω.
Έστω.
Δρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πάνω. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλ. Πάνω. Βούλ. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλ. Πάνω. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλ. Πάνω. Βούλομ. Πάνω. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλ. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλω. Πάνω. Βούλ. Πάνω.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ισαλός.
Έτοιμο.
Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέει πάνω. Βούλομαι.
And
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
I just don't have any answer to fucking anything, do I?
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
I need farms.
Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Why am I out in the middle of the map versus Japan? Why don't I have a thing there? Why I've got a gold mine in my base. What am I doing? I literally couldn't be further in front in this game, and I'm like, you know what? I'll throw it. I'll throw the game right in the middle.
Πρόσε. Μάλιστα.
It's fucking frustrating, isn't it?
Πρόσε. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Γεωρέκτον.
Πρόσε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, ναι. Λέει μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πανί. Πρόσου. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Προς έστω. Ναι.
Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πανί.
Έτοιμος.
I'll
Έτοιμη.
piss off.
Βούλομαι.
Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πανί. Ούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Λέει ναι. Λέει Προ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Προ. Ναι. Πρόστα. Λέει. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Ούλαμε.
Βούλ. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πανί. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέει Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Λέει μάλιστα. Πανί. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει ούλαμε. Προς. Ναι. Παν. Έστω. Προς. Πανί. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέει ούλαμε.
Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Έστω. Χώρο. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ναι. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέει.
Oh, he's just gonna go mythic age, isn't he?
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Ούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πανί. Έστω. Εις πολύ.
Λέγε. Ορθό. Εις βόρο. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Πανί.
I need a proper gold mine here.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Καλό. Καλός.
Καλώς.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Can I wander forward and put one here?
Ναι. Χωρό.
Like, I'm just gonna get chopped and my army's gonna die again.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Προς. Ναι. Πανί. Πρόσεχε. Λέει. Ναι. Ναι. Εις πολύ. Μάλου. Πανί. Πανί. Εις
Λέγε.
πολύ.
Με
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Βούλο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Πόρο.
Εις μάχην. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλου. Έστω. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Προς πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Προς. Ούλαμε. Λέει. Ούλαμε. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Λέει.
Oh my fucking god, right, what are you doing?
Βούλομαι.
How is that the way you want to run?
Ναι.
What is happening there?
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πανί.
That's
Έτοιμο.
rather frustrating, I'm not gonna lie.
Πάνι. Βούλ.
And now this happens. Right, sick.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Καλός. Λέει.
Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Ορφάνι. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Λέει. Καλός.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Ορθούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ούλαμε. Χώρο. Εις μάχην. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Προς βούλ. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Εισβολ. Έστω. Εισβολ. Καλός. Ναι. Καλός. Χώρο. Εις μάχην. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Προς. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύει.
Λέει. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Χώρο.
Λέει. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχην. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέει. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Εις πολύ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέει. Πανί. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμ. Τέκτον.
Προς. Έστω. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Προς βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Έστω. Ναι. Ula malista.
Πρόσταγμα. Με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Προστέκ Γεωργός.
Eshani. Esto. Ulame. Kalos. Ulame. Kalos. Leye. Moro. Εισβολή.
Ορφάνι, βούλομαι. Ορφάνι, ορθός.
Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι, ορθός. Βούλομαι. Παν, ορφάνι.
Μα ναι. Eshani. Ulame. Ναι. Esto.
Έστω. Με μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστα τα πλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Pani. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν, βούλομαι.
Πρόσλε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσες. Βούλο.
Leye. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Καλός. Ορφάν, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν, ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Προμάλι. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μα ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Esto. Μάλιστα. Pani. Ula. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Μα ναι.
Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Παν, ορθός. Πάνι. Παν, ορθός.
Pan. Pan. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Pani.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορφάν, βούλο. Πάνι. Ορφάν, βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Μα esto.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει ναι. Τέκτον.
Leye. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Leye.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ορό. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Προς μεταλλεύς.
Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ούλαμε.
Χώρο. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Προς έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Pani.
Ορφάνι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προς βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ορθής. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Βόρο.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή.
Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Leye. Leye. Esto.
Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Ναι. Εισβολή.
Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα.
Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορφάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ούλαμε. Φόρο.
Έτσι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Προστιθός.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ορφάνι.
Λέγε.
Πρόστα. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Με μεταλλεύς.
Leye. Esto. Leye.
Λέγε. Βούλανε.
Έτοιμος. Pani. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Leye.
Okay.
Leye. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βουφορβός.
What am I going to spend the favor on
Ναι.
though?
Ούλαμε. Esto. Ούλαμε. Pani. Πρόστα. Ναι. Leye. Esto.
I guess I can go for another communal hearth to push forward. That's probably going to be really, really good.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορές βρυτόμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ulame. That's ne.
Προς ναι ταπεινός.
Etros. Malista. Ne. That's ne.
I could go for harpies and
That's
pick up the
Ulame.
samurai.
Lay Roseke.
Τέκτον.
Pan mal ulame. That's pani. Etileye. Ros malista. Et ne. Ulame. Mal esto. Ne.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βουλ τέκτον.
Ros. Lay pani. Ulame.
Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθούλομαι. Ορθός.
Et mal esto.
Πάνω. Καλό. Ορθούλομαι.
Ul mal. That's malista.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Leye. Ne. Pan ne. Ulame. That's ne. Rostagma. That's mal malista.
Τέκτον.
Ne. Ulame pani.
Ορθός.
Esto. Ulame. Ne. Ulame.
Βούλομαι.
Esto.
Πάνω. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Etim. Alos.
Πάνω.
Ne. Ne.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθάνι. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Ορθός.
Okay.
Βούλάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Malista.
Πάνω. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλάνι. Χώρο. Ορθούλομαι. Πάνω.
Ah, GG. Man, so many. I think this civ is just really, really hard. There's so many like things you have to play around. I was so far in front, and then I just kind of said, "Let me take this spot" when I needed to be slower and be playing with fortresses a little bit more, rather than making army or something. Oh. Yeah, in this setting, I think I would have liked to have one siren just to disable all of his myth units, but I lost it over here. I don't really want to build another one, but the first one that you get for free is nice. Oh, tough game. Very tough game. We got the dub. Okay, I'm starting to get there, I think. I don't know. Look at the resources. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. Resources like only mean something. What are you trying to say? My kill was awesome. Yeah, I was way in front. I just like lost a butt ton of units. Like units killed was awful up until the end. I lost so much. Like here, didn't kill anything, lost everything. Here, that was actually not so bad, but yeah, the only thing Jack did good did good in this game was click his god power in the heroic age. But if he played a different style, I don't know if it would have worked all too well. You can't really punish. I don't like thinking about how to punish the defensive Demeter like this outside of just pure raiding, because obviously raiding is going to be like dependent on map and skill and things like that. And I'm not exactly sure what the right play is just yet.
Έτοιμος.
Even like after everything gets like worked out with the clunkiness, you know? Units killed. Nah, this doesn't, like, this stat here doesn't mean much because I want to see what it was. Like, this means something, right? In terms of what happened. So I lost 4,600 resources and he lost like 1,000 resources, right? Over here, he lost nearly 1,000 resources and I lost like 2,000 resources, right? And then there was this fight, which was quite equal, and then I won. So, yeah. He didn't take a second town center for ages. Yeah, super late.
Ορθός.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sold on the village center idea. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not sold on it. I don't see the point. The only thing that I can see is go for a village center and then go for an actual center. Yeah, I'm like, what is this? What I'm still like head scratching on what this even means. Expansion and resource gathering. I don't know what that means. Okay, ask me a question, Juan. I need to eat something. I realized I had a gigantic lunch. Or dinner, depending on what you think it was. VC is only possible if you get a second TC and have back gold plus back food. I don't even know if it's like good then either. Like if it's such a cheese play. If your opponent sees it, they'll just grab it on the town center and then what? What was for dinner? I had a double cheeseburger and chips. I am a fat fuck today. But I've been very good this week. Yeah, I think if they want the village center to be a part of the Demeter game plan, I feel like the village center should be works like a regular town center. Get rid of the additional HP and increased attack. And just say works like a regular town center. And then leave it like that. And just see if it works. Like, I don't know if it works or not, but it's such a bad idea to drop a village center unless you have a very, very specific plan in mind. For example, Underworld All In. The set idea with what Soup does. Yeah, like it would literally be a regular town center minus the population for Demeter. That's the only way that works, I think. So if they really want this to have some sort of focus on village centers, I think that's the way you go. No extra population. No. You have to put a settlement down. That breaks the game. If you can put village centers down, you can just, oh, now I have an extra 15. Now I have an extra 30. And then I have an extra 45. It just came out of nowhere. That's my 2 cents right now. I think after all of the play, I need to now make a new video on Demeter. I want to make the next video next week on Demeter and be like what I've come up with, because I think it's. There's some people who are. I'm not going to name any names. I know some people are really unhappy with the design of this god, and I'm not sure that I'm 100% on board that it's a bad design. I don't like this unit. This unit is maybe my least favorite. I think it's way too strong. I don't know how you can limit it either, even given the design. I don't know. I don't think there's anything to do here to fix this unit. It's just an insane unit with like limitless potential for high level players and no potential for low level players, right? It's just like a high level player. It's like, yeah, it's just I don't like playing against this unit for high level. If you play low level, it doesn't matter. Like, it's fine. It's like, okay, no worries. But then again, you get a superhero in the heroic age and your King Midas is shit. It's not shit. It's a body to throw into your army that's got some tank and stuff and it turns stuff into gold, but it's like, it's not a unit I'm rushing to get out. It's like the last thing I'm going to get out in my army. You know what I mean? I'm going to go for this guy first, this guy second, this guy third. And then if I have the resources and if I have the resources, I'll get King Midas out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like King Midas should be able to do something with his gold thing. You know what I mean? Like, have like a minute and a half cooldown on his gold touch. And his gold touch is melee. Like Perseus, but melee. So he walks up, he's a tank. He walks up, he touches something, one hits it, turns it into gold. Fine, no worries. Happy days. Like, it's basically just Perseus. I think that would be the right way to buff him. Like a really long cooldown on it so you don't spam the map with gold statues, and it's probably fine. Or have the gold decay. Like, well, I don't know. I don't think it's a... Yeah, like, with a really long cooldown, it would feel shit for the... But anyways. I mean, it's basically got a long cooldown anyways because it's random. And he has to get the last hit to get the gold turn... The gold statue to turn. Alright, I'm going to start writing some stuff down so I don't forget. Let's do this. I think this is worthwhile. The only reason I'm doing this is because it feels like we're the alpha testers for this civ. Or the beta testers for this civ. And I feel like the feedback potentially could do something. So the wolf, this is good. It's a good unit. It does, like, this is good stat wise. Like, without question, it's good stat wise. It's very, very strong. The only problem with the unit is the conversion. I just changed into Japanese for some reason. Conversion is clunky. It should change to a villager halfway through the conversion such that it can be animation cancelled. That makes sense to me. Whether it makes sense to anyone else, I don't know. I still hate this tech. Oh no, I crashed. Oh no. Oh bugger. We crashed. What about with each basic attack, the higher chance of turning his target to gold? My take on RTS games is things that require chance are generally bad. I don't mind something that's on a timer that's like, Bill, like the Hestia's Hearth. I think that's a great building. I think it's quite good. Like great god power. I might get pissed off with it later, but at the moment I think it's okay. Midas is not random. 700 damage equals next kill. Ah, okay. There you go. Did not know. But that's, yeah. I don't like that anyways. Let me keep going. So that's the wolf. This one's fine. This tech might be it might be properly costed. It might be a touch too expensive. Once you lose the 10 favor, it might feel impossible to grab this some of the time. This tech's still busted. This is the whole way you win with Demeter, and I don't like it because of that. I'm not going to write about that again. The Hammer Dryad. I just doesn't need... It just can't. Don't move when in tree form. Like, that's simple. I don't know what that's Siren. I don't know what to do with the Siren. Like, it's such a confusing unit. It's like an ultimate anti-siege, and I think that's the only real usage for it. Like, Siren's only use case in competitive games is anti-siege, which is super unfun. I think it needs, like, an actual attack, no? She will viciously attack them when they reach her. Okay, let me see what that looks like. Maybe I'm underestimating the Siren. Maybe I'm underestimating the Siren. I could be underestimating the Siren. I have not really used it, so... Generally, when I'm trying to work out how to use something, I'll jump into the editor and just see what the potential is, what the max potential is. Right now, I know that the Hammer Dryad's max potential is off the charts. So I have 36. No, there's no way that's every second. No. That's not the attack interval. There's no way that's right. There's no way. That's like 2 seconds. Hang on. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's supposed to be double the attack speed. And it's just broken. I got the wrong play. I got the players the wrong way around. I don't think it matters. I just gave me more HP and they can both be Demeter. The hoplite does have that doesn't change the attack speed though. Well, look at the attack speed. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. This feels like 120. This feels like swing. It feels like I'm attacking every 2 seconds. Hang on. I got a way to I got it. I got this. Check this out. Right? I can show you. This is 120, right? This is the speed. Hang on. Wait. No, it should be 30. We want 30 BPM. 30 BPM for 2 seconds. So that should be that's wait. Wait, let's go to 60 for my own sanity. Can we just work, please? Okay. This is 60. So it's like 2 clicks per attack. So it's definitely on 2 seconds. So it should be doing double the amount of damage, according to the tooltip. So already the unit is bugged. Okay, so the siren is bugged. So that means that the damage bugs in Demeter impossible. That means the damage of the siren is 18 hack damage per second. Okay, now I want to check this even more deeply. Does the siren actually have a bonus versus myth units? Because it should. Oh, I should see how much damage it's actually doing. That's fair. That's a fair comment. Let's put a priest in here. Oh, what's a unit with 0 hack armor? Is there a unit with 0? This one's got 10, I think. But it might have a negative multiplier versus this. Let's just go a villager. At least you can work it out from the villager. So go villager, Greek. Okay. Oh, come on. So I attacked once, and I did. What is this damage? 69, take 42. I did 27 damage. Yeah. So that's 36, but it's 2 seconds. So it's doing. Oh, it says 27 on the unit. True. There you go. So that's 2 seconds to do 27 damage with the armor of 25%, which means it got cut by a quarter. So a quarter of 30, 1/4 of 36 is 27, right? So this unit is doing half the amount of damage it's supposed to be doing. Now, I want to see if it's still got a bonus versus myth units that's not applied. It should have a bonus versus myth units. All myth units get a bonus versus myth units. I don't think it does. Let's go with a Minotaur. I think this guy's nice because I think he's got 60%, not 50%. It's fine. Probably could have done a Promethean or something. So he's done, or she's done, excuse me, 14 damage to the Minotaur, who's got a 60% armor, which you would take off 6/10 of the damage. So 3/5, which feels like that's 14th. So yeah, this doesn't have any bonus either versus myth units. So the Siren is missing an X3. Siren is missing X3 versus MU. And it's missing and attacking half speed. Okay. So I feel like potentially just inside of changing that to what the tooltip is, I think she'll be a useful unit, no? Like, let me have a fiddle with the unit and see if I can fix it in the triggers. If I go here, and then 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 I go modify proto unit, proto unit. They changed everything on me, and I have to relearn it, and I can't be bothered. Modify data, siren, and we want. Is it not in here? Is it not in here? Can someone help me? True. Does it have the same amount of damage versus heroes? Yeah, we should test that. I should test that too. Final one. Before I figure this out. I couldn't hit the Meekle. I can stun it. Oh no, I'm attacking it. I did 23. Ooh. Ooh. No, this priest has got 35% hack armor. Never mind. Yeah, no, this guy doesn't have any negative multiplier versus heroes. Should have 0.5x versus heroes. Okay. It doesn't work on Son of Osiris. Oof. Probably. Let's start with the basic one. Oh, I can't even attack this. I can't even attack the Shogun. Oh no. Oh no. Can't attack Shogun. All right, what's next? We've got Shogun. We've got Son of Osiris. Fuck me, this unit is jank. Go! Attack, damn it! Okay, can't attack Son of Osiris. Is there another unit like that? I guess we could try the Nidhogg. Attack, damn it! I guess you are a melee unit, so maybe that makes sense. I'll just write maybe makes sense, but can't attack Nidhogg / Yinglong. Let me try Yinglong. Wait, actually, the question is, does its special work on the normal flying units? We will try the Greek heroes soon, don't you worry. Okay, so not working on the dragons makes sense, right? Okay, so all of those units it's not working on does make sense, but it should be able to attack the Shogun and the Son of Osiris with its melee attack without question. Okay, what's next? We've got I want to find a flying unit, so let's just go Pegasus and see what happens. The simple Pegasus. Okay, so she can't even disable the Pegasus. Okay, so all flying units can't use special on all flying units. That might be part of the design. I doubt it. It makes no sense. Should be able to use it special on flying units. That would probably be the main thing that I want to use this unit for, and it can't do it. So, lol. Okay, so the next one. Oh, I'll try. Actually, true. I'll try and actually use the ability manually. That's a fair call. That is a fair call. All right, now let's just try random hero. So it worked on a priest, right? Wait, did it work on the priest? Hang on. Did it? It did, right? I'm going to check this. I did? Okay, I don't have to check it again then. Fantastic. Special works on priest? Question mark. I feel like that is a question mark. It's like one of those ones you would expect it to not work on because nothing else works on heroes like at all, right? Is there any other special that works on heroes? Does the Minotaur special work on heroes? Okay, now we'll go Ajax.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Okay, so it doesn't work on Ajax. Ajax is Chadjax. So it's just working on priest so far. And it can't attack Ajax either. Special works on priest. Okay, can't special slash it can't attack Ajax slash etc. Okay, so we've got Chiron. Let's check Chiron. Let's check Polyphemus for the memes. Let's check. Thank you for the Prime, Hellenic. 4 months, my friend. Appreciate you. We try Polyphemus, we try Chiron, we try Hersa. We try, I guess, if it doesn't work on the Hersa, I doubt it works on the Goaty, but I'll put it in. We'll try Bushi. We'll try Onna. We'll try John Wick, which is Yan Wick. And I think that'll do for my test here, because I'm getting bored of this. So let me just do a quick little check and see what's working, what's not. What can I attack? Okay! Norse gets owned! What about this guy? Whoa. So the Onnamusha does not get owned. I can't use it on the Onnamusha. I can on the Bushi, on the Goaty, and on the Hersa. Okay, so Goaty slash Bushi slash Onna is go. Wait, not Onna. Goaty, Hersa. Onna is no? Hang on. I need to confirm this doesn't work on the Onna. I don't believe that it doesn't work on the Onnamusha. Onnamusha is straight? No. It's got nothing to do with it's okay. All right. You had me for I legit started think you had me for a second there. Oh, she is a female. Hang on. No, because it doesn't work on all the heroes as well. Are you trying to tell me that the Greek heroes are gay? Is that why? Maybe Atalanta's gay and she'll get... I wanted to double check this here. Ray, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Appreciate you. Okay, so I can't get Atalanta. But we knew we couldn't get the Greek heroes already. So Onnamusha cannot get got. That's hilarious if it's because of sexualities to some degree, and the Hersa and the Goaty are cool. All right, let's try Mamilla hero. Somehow I feel like this will get hooked. All right, I think this is gonna be my last one. Test the Valkyries. True. Yeah, we can get the Mamillo. This is just too much. I need some sort of like, it works like this on everything. And this game doesn't need to be this complicated where it works on X, but it doesn't work on Y. I'm just going to write a note here that says, this needs to make sense somehow. I don't, that's, it just needs to make some sort of sense. Let's try the Valkyrie. All right. If it's all female units are immune, fine, but it's not. It's just there's
Βούλομαι.
Yeah, there's no consistency with this unit. That's what I'm looking to say. This needs some consistency! Exclamation mark. All right. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, guys. I appreciate you all. It's been a lot of fun. All right, is that it for the god that, like, in terms of clunk? I think that's it. So it's all the myth units are clunky. These guys work. Midas, did I write about Midas? I didn't write about Midas. I think Midas should just have a special ability with a really long cooldown. I think that's just how he should work. Maybe they did it. Maybe they did it. They tried it out and it just was too many gold like gold statues coming up. But I think it should just be a special ability with a really long cooldown. Oh, the harpy. How jank is the harpy? Is the harpy jank? Is there random things that this thing works on, but... Son of Osiris. Shogun. Ajax. Poly. I already know it doesn't work on water myth units, but I maybe that's on purpose. Quafu hero, sure. No, I'm pretty okay. If it's on land, I guess so. I might do a Sky. I've already done Skylar. I know it doesn't work on Skylar. I guess we do on Namusha as well. We'll do Yang. Alright. I'll just see what these guys go for. Wait, I can't pick up the citizen. So none of these things can get picked up. I need to be on the other side. I could be... No, it's got nothing to do with the weight because you can pick up a Skylar. Maybe I have to be Demeter and in the myth in the heroic age. Oh. I didn't go as player 2. The Harpy tech just makes them stronger. It doesn't really change anything. Can't snatch. I can pick the citizen up. Okay. Can't pick up the hero citizen. Okay, maybe the Harpy is somewhat consistent then. Okay. There you go. I think the Harpy might be consistent. All right. It's currently 2:30 a.m. in the a.m. Let us play another game of Have You Met Wolfemeter? Wolfeter. Wolfemeter. What's better, Wolfeter or Wolfemeter? Nah, I've tried. Oh. Okay, so now that I know how it works, I can properly try the Titan, I guess. I can properly. I'll properly try if this can like theoretically happen. I just have to take it to just over 700 HP, right? So I go plus, I go proto unit, modify, data, Titan, Atlantean, hit points, minus 22999. No. 27999 is that. I need to take it down by 2. I need to take it down to 2. Actually, it doesn't really matter if I just go 700, right? So 400. That's 6. So 300 is 7. So we'll go 200. That should work. So I should turn to gold if I do all the damage to this thing and then...
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Oh,
Πρόσταγμα.
I'm not even sure I'm going to win this fight. I don't have heroic age. I don't have mythic age. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Archaic age. King Midas. I do not believe this has been turned to gold, but I will try it once more. This time. What's the boost of the gold? It's 33%. I'll put 2. Now we'll put 2.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς. Ναι, βούλο, μα έστω. Βούλο, έστω. Ναι, μα βούλο, μα ναι, μα βούλο με. Βούλο, μάλι, έστω. Έστω.
Dude! This AI, I fucking hate it! It's got a mind of its own. Okay, we're at 700. Look, 700 damage. And then we get the killing blow. And it doesn't turn to gold. Does Wither do anything to units? It slows them down. Let's see if this one turns to gold. I'm like a 95% sure the Titan doesn't turn to gold, but... Oh, I lost. As you want, Paul the First, welcome. Can I check with? No, I'm done. I'm done with the testing. I've done my quota for the Q&A for this game. I've hit my quota. Would someone like a game? Should I do a cast? Maybe it should be a cast time. Let's have a look. I heard Kavoth's back, so we have to hype Kavoth up a little bit. Where are the Kavoth games? Kavoth versus Pegasus on Snake Dance. Sounds perfect. Let's go. A perfect welcome back. And remember Kavoth? He's back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Kavoth is back and playing some Amaterasu for him. I think this might even be one of his very first games back to Age of Mythology retold. He's been off studying like a good boy. He's trying to improve his lot in life. But I think the test is over and he's ready to play some Gimmicky games. I don't know how he went in his test. Hopefully he went really well, but I'm very, very happy to see him return, and we'll see what he's going to come up with in this game. His opponent today is none other than the Pegasus Meister himself, Mr. Keen Pegasus, and he's going to be playing some Hades for us on this auspicious of occasions. A pretty brutal welcoming here for Kavoth. Pegasus is on top of his game right now. He's been beating everyone with the new Demeter God. He's been having a lot of meta innovations from himself and all the other good stuff that come with that. And we'll see what he's going to be able to deliver in this game with his Hades. He's always up to something. He's going for the fast Vault of Erebus build. Not really a surprise there. On the other side for Kavoth, he's just chilling in his main base. He's going to get himself out his Kalgura technology. He's not gone onto the gold mine early at all, and he's not going to have enough gold to be able to put down the temple with his Miko, which does seem to be what a lot of players try to do. Instead, Kavoth is going the favor route. He wants that Miko immediately on the wood line, immediately gathering favor and immediately being a amazing assistance to the shenanigans that she is. Let's check out some relics on the bottom side of the map. We've got the Anvil of Hephaestus, obviously really, really nice. They're making the gold cost go down 50% for those armory upgrades. Over on the side, there is the Bow of Artemis, which is going to be ranged soldier, ballista, and ranged myth unit. Wood and gold cost minus 10%. Down to the bottom side of the map, we have the Chariot of Cybele. This is 2 gold lions respawn for free every 60 seconds. To the top side of the map, there is the Hecate's Torch, which is minus 10% for the god powers. And I have a shout out to Weasel, enjoying the dinner in the UK. Love it. I had a nice conversation with a lad from the English region, the United Kingdom, today. I couldn't place his accent for the longest time because we were speaking in Japanese and not really much English, and every time he went into English for whatever reason, he like couldn't get it out in Japanese. I was like, where is that accent from? And I finally got it, and then everyone was happy. That's my story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Appreciate it, and we'll move on. As the Katoskopos is just in the base of Kavoth, causing some slight inconveniences to the economic machine that this Japanese nation is going to be becoming. But for the moment here, Kavoth is going for something that is ever so slightly off meta. He's going for the Mina Katatomi. I like this choice 9 times out of 10. I think this is... I feel like this choice is almost the meta choice. In fact, I think it is the meta choice in certain situations. For example, on Snake Dance, where it's very tough to get the raids in with those Kamatachi. It's much better to go in for the safe, defensive, boomy option, in my opinion. And if you are out there in the United States enjoying a lunch, I also say I hope it's great. Grab some of that Texas barbecue. I'm very jealous. I want some. No Demeter, no watch. Look, Demeter is the hot thing at the moment, but there is another hot thing, which is this one Yudo. This guy is very hot. He's got flames coming off him. So enjoy. All right. But this game here, it's important because it's Kavoth and it's one of his first games back, and you know it's going to be a fun time. So we'll check out how things are going to go. Meanwhile, Pegasus is out on the map. He's got his Minotaur searching. He has secured his first relic, which is going to be the Chariot of Sibel. He's also going to be getting himself his Archery Range and Military Academy. Looking for some early game pressure here as a stable coming up on the back for Kavoth. One thing that Kavoth is elite at is his ability to place buildings, units in positions that is difficult to scout. He doesn't want his opponent knowing what he's building. Now, sometimes it matters and other times it doesn't. But if you can hide the fact you're making cavalry here, then your opponent is not going to be prepared for a raid, potentially. So it is somewhat important as the forward shrine getting taken out here from Pegasus's. Kavoth needs to slowly start getting some things together as the Miko pop forward. A little bit of whacking action going on there, but does manage to keep it alive. We'll pull back. We'll heal back up. No problems as the Naginata Rider is going to be revealing itself. But like, you can take these fights with the Naginata Rider. This is the really, really powerful thing that Japan can do in the early game to deal with early pressure, and that is use these Miko for healing. Take little skirmishes, do little bits of damage, heal up. Your opponent is going to get chipped down, and eventually you will be able to break through that. So this is a nice little thing. Up onto this side as well, the Achilles is... Oh, the Achilles is being very, very annoying. Come on, he's got the wall up. Another wall going to come down. Unfortunately for Kavoth, I think this wall blowing up does attack this wall, but this is a very, very funny way to try and keep this villager alive. He does also have himself the Solar Shield God Power. If he wants to make a break for it, he can. But this villager is literally just going to sit here, repairing up, trying to keep it alive, trying to distract. There's some fun things in this game, you know, from time to time. Some very, very fun things. But nonetheless, more Naginata Riders are going to be coming out. And the villagers here for Kavoth just motoring around. Not any sort of sneaky fast heroic behind this, or semi-fast heroic, as the Naginata Riders are now in. And it looks like the villager did actually end up falling. A nice effort from Kavoth, but an effort, only an effort. That's all it is. He does get a trade back on the Achilles, though, so that's a good win on that side as well, as the other hoplite going to be falling too. I guess it's just dropping a handful of units, as we're going to be seeing that saltwater spring coming through for Kavoth, which will boost up his food gather rate. That 1.15 on the food sounds absolutely crazy good at the moment. Meanwhile, the Naginata Riders searching for some villager kills, but Pegasus is in position to defend this. I mean, there's a world where you just send one Naginata Rider in, you drop the Solar Shield down, and you try and snipe the villager that way. But I think it's probably a better idea to look for the openings. But look at this defensive play from Pegasus. He's got everything walled up. He is going to be looking for a heroic age. Kavoth will probably be keyed in onto this. He's a very, very sharp player. If you're not going to be spamming units, what else are you going to be doing? Town center? No? Okay, going heroic age. Those are like the constant things that have to be ticking in your head when you're playing at these sort of levels. As the Sarissa comes through, one little cheeky way you can kind of get some information in is if you can get line of sight on a town center, or potentially line of sight of just like the military buildings. Little sneaky ways you can get a lot of information. If I sit here on this military academy for 14 seconds, 15 seconds, and I don't see a hoplite coming out, that means my opponent isn't spamming units, right? Like, it should have come out at one point or another inside of that 15 to 20 seconds, even if it's a miss macro. like he's going to be spamming units out, right? So if I see no units coming out of the building, that means he's doing something else with his resources. So you can start to make a little bit of a assumption on some of this stuff as Kavoth trying to break through this wall, but Pegasus says, no, sir. You are not allowed through here. You are not allowed through here in the slightest. As Hachiman, going to be the god of choice for Kavoth. I'm not surprised on this. When you play this sort of style with the saltwater, the saltwater spring technology, you get a huge amount of extra food, but mostly you get the extra favor in from the Mikos. You get a little bit of extra food on these shrines, so the Miko is always working really nicely. More Miko are going to be coming out. And against Hades, the Tengu seem like a really great idea. You circumvent the walls. You can use the solar shield as well with the Tengu. Makes it very, very difficult to defend against. And you can find a lot of value where that's concerned. As Hunter's Strength now going to be coming through for Kavoth. And Hachiman is now in. As Kavoth is going to attempt to move up onto this side. An early castle here makes some sense. I wouldn't be surprised to see Pegasus actually not building units here. But he is. The reason why I say I wouldn't be surprised is he forced Kavoth to play really defensively. A simple way to play right now would be to wander over here, drop the fortress, put the sentinels onto it, drop the mining camp, get yourself your third hero out. Get yourself potentially watchtowers as well. Can he defend this? I don't think he can. The wooden wall does end up falling as Kavoth manages to make his way in here. It's going to be a villager or two sniped before those Naginata riders are going to be bailing out on this one. But the point is he could just go Mythic Age, which does seem like one of the better choices in this situation for Pegasus. If he gets a quick Mythic Age in through Hephaestus, he'll go up to full Iron. On the other side, Kavoth kind of knows this himself in a weird way. He is making some units, but he's not making many. He's got a lot of food in the bank. He's getting his castle up on the gold mine. Of course, he wants to protect it. But the big thing that he's doing here is he goes, I think the best play for my opponent is to go Mythic Age. So that means I've got all of the ability here, all of the free time, all of the space to just pump Mikos. He's up to 6 here right now. And he's going to be going up through all Kuninushi. Now, the one weakness to this is that there's this gigantic 2 minutes where an army spamming Hades player can just walk into your base and make your life a living hell. But when Kavoth gets to the Mythic Age and he gets his Omuraki out, there's a lot of spice that you don't see from Tsukiyomi that Amaterasu can do with those Omuraki. So, for example, number one is he's still got his solar shield. So all of a sudden, he can just sit overhead and tank for days because he's got that solar shield. And then when he gets low HP, drop the solar shield, back up to full HP, and he's going to be able to shoot down again. The only other thing here, potentially, that Kavoth needs to worry about is the fact that, well, Omuraki cost food. So he needs a lot of food income here. Now, he does have the hunt underneath this castle, so he's not really got an issue there, as the Pegasus is just trying to scout around and see what's happening. Pegasus sitting on the back here. It's just, unfortunately, I think he's just misread the situation a little bit. But he does have Underworld Passage. And this is, well, maybe he hasn't misread the situation. And this is just the plan that he's been going for all along. If he can take out the town center, there's no siege here. But if he could take out the town center quickly, he will be able to deny Kavoth's game plan here completely. There's 117 favor with very little that can be done as the Bushi do some cheeky little garrison micro through the town center, snipe that Manticore, then sit in the town center, getting bonus damage out without tanking any damage. But the Mythic Age for Kavoth will be hitting here. The other huge thing for Kavoth is he does have a Shogun somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is. Maybe it's dead already. I don't understand why. I didn't see it die, but I don't know where it is. But the Omaraki comes out. He can't afford his upgrade for it. He can't afford anything at the moment. Trying to get himself watchtowers for the time being. Another Omaraki going to be on the way. Without the upgrade, the Omaraki is a little bit mid, in my opinion, but with the upgrade, becomes really, really, really good. But nonetheless, Restoration getting dropped by Pegasus. Solar Shield gets dropped down. There is still the Sacred Gate available. As there's the Shogun. He was hiding in the town center all along. As Kavoth will be able to defend here, I think. The Omaraki taking some more damage as we see the Sacred Gate and another Solar Shield onto this Omaraki to tank for even longer. The army's still alive and well inside of Kavoth's base, however, but he's slowly starting to dwindle here. And Pegasus will need to pull out. But look at the villager differential. Kavoth has 16 villagers left. I don't know when they all died. Like, inside of this fight? I don't know, but he has 16 villagers. And he's going to be researching Divine Prefecture to try and get some of those villagers back in. That's a huge loss, but he has managed to get this Mythic Age in. I don't know where the villagers went. I genuinely don't know where the villagers went. Maybe on this attack over here? But Pegasus now just has to sit back and enjoy his 53 villager advantage. Get a second town center. Go Mythic Age. It doesn't really matter. He's got such a gigantic advantage. The question is really just going to be, how much value can Kavoth get out of these Plague Bringer on Meraki? He can attack the main base non-stop, picking off villages. Watchtowers is a must. The heroes getting separated and split up onto all of the different resources. Another must. Pegasus is opting for the Mythic Age at the moment. Part of me feels like now I don't like the Mythic Age all too much, but you do get Perseus, which might be all he needs to survive here. As the Omaraki and Omyoji manage to take out that underworld passage. More Omaraki coming in. The problem for Kavoth is literally he's got the favor. He just doesn't have the food income to make these birds at all. As you do see into the main base here, the Omaraki will come through. It's going to be a couple of villagers killed every single time this special ability comes off. All the villagers are going to get pulled back into the towns, and the heroes will make their way over here. We do see a Zom. And Kavoth gets himself another... Where did he put it? Over here? Another Shrine of the Hunt with his Sacred Gate. Makes sense. And, I mean, look at the speed of these villages. I don't exactly know what it is with the Divine Prefetcher tech, but it's 60% faster. Or reduction. I don't know. As the Wraiths come in, another villager getting sniped, as the Wraith can just... Well, the Plaguebringer Omaraki can literally just walk away. And Pegasus... If anyone can hunt down the Plaguebringer Omaraki, Chiron and Achilles should. It's a quick unit, though. It's 4.6 speed with with no care for the environment. And what I mean by no care for the environment is he doesn't care about things like cliffs, forests, water, gold mines, army. Just flies over it. It's fine. Stable for Kavoth. See Omaraki charging in here. Drops down the Wraiths again. He does have access to another Solar Shield if he wants to. Town Center on the back here for Pegasus coming through. Forge of Olympus going to be on the way. And this is going to be... This has to be good for Pegasus. He's Mythic Age. He's got Perseus. He's got another Town Center coming in. He's got his fortresses set up onto onto at least one gold mine there. He absolutely does need his heroes because these Omaraki are going to absolutely wreck this army with that special there. Restoration comes in clutch though for Pegasus to try and fight this one off as the heroes will make their way in, slowly start damaging these Omaraki. No micro from Kavoth. As the army of Pegasus does end up evaporating here. But so too to the Omaraki. There's only 3 remaining. Maybe Pegasus made a slight miscalculation here with it not rushing out Perseus. Because I'm pretty sure, unless Perseus is like not affecting the flying units, I think he does. I can't tell you because he's not out on the map. But I think he affects flying units. Okay, it's now going to come. Targets nearly all land. It doesn't work on flying units? Really? Like, I get Bellerophon doesn't work on flying units. Doesn't make any sense. I get Polyphemus doesn't work on flying units. Doesn't make any sense. But Perseus? Surely. Is Kavoth going to charge over here now? He's got the Onmyoji plus Omaraki combo here. The reason why this combo is so obscenely strong is 1 decent counter, 2 flying myth units is going to be buildings. And if you start mixing in Onmyoji, these are going to be able to take down the buildings. Plus the Wraiths can tank for them as well. As it looks like Kavoth is literally catching up on the villagers second by second here. He's got the town center here. He's 1 town center versus 2 town center, but I think his villagers are training so fast that he's able to stay in front here. Or at least equal. The petrification targets nearly all land myth units. I don't know which one it doesn't target when it says nearly, but... It's the Yumi Horse Archers starting to pile up here. Pegasus is looking for a fight at the moment. Generally, this is not what you want to be doing as his army gets smothered. Absolutely smothered by wretches. I mean, even after, like, it gets half HP'd, you just can't kill them. They just don't die. This is one of the best players in the game at the moment. These Omaraki aren't just getting this value because he's bad. These are incredibly difficult to kill off for the Hades army, it seems. I thought Perseus with the petrification would be OP because you'd just be able to freeze it and then you'd be able to knock it down, but super, super difficult for Pegasus to actually make that work here. What's the counterplay? Actually, come to think of it, Gastra for Taurus sounds like a really, really good answer here. Lots of range. And the bonus versus myth units. So the front line somewhat melting here. Omaraki getting targeted down by wrong units here as well. This hero of Pegasus just not going at it, and Pegasus just says, screw this, let me out of this game, I'm done. And as Kavoth manages to do what Kavoth does and somehow bring this game back from the brink, what even happened to those civilian units? He was at 36 and he dropped down to 15. I do think that the idea of going for Gash for Taurus makes sense versus this. Having a 28-ish range unit with 2x versus myth units should be able to deal with the Omaraki on paper. Because the Omaraki's only got 12 range. So for it to get in and start getting damage done, so long as you click on it fast enough with the Gash for Taurus, you will be able to take it out. 19 range Chiron. How much range does this guy have with his... I don't know, he's dead. But yeah. Wow. Like I thought Pegasus played a really nice game here, but obviously the reaction to the Omaraki didn't work out for him. He has to figure out a different way through. Nonetheless, if you enjoyed the game, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I'll see you in the next one. Dum, 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 dum. Well, look, my Demeter vid, it did okay. I'm no Moose AOM, but I did okay on the Demeter vid. Was a bit late. How many times must I repeat that Omaraki is where it's at? Mate, I was on the Omaraki train first and foremost. I think I nailed it actually. I think I said when Soup, I can't remember. Soup asked me what the most broken myth units for Japan were, and I think I called Tengu and Omaraki. I think I called it. Everyone was busy talking about the Weasel, which was like, turns out to be a decent myth unit, but not oppressive. Titan is probably the myth unit you can't petrify. True. I did? Someone find that clip for me. I need to know. I need to see it. Someone find the clip. Who's playing on the ladder? Let's watch one more game. There's a Izumato, Rappel versus Saga. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. I was gonna stream for maybe another hour. Let's just play another game. Actually, let's do a team game. See if we can get a 1500 plus team game going. Moose made a really good video as well on Demeter. Everyone should check it out. Just gonna go grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. What elo in retail is equivalent to OG 1600? Isn't it like 1000? Why is it a reason to uninstall? Because someone couldn't figure out the answer to a unit? Come on, man. How strong is the new god? I think all I'm going to say about it right now, before I jump to any conclusions, is that the potential is there for this god to be insane. And I think she is without doubt the strongest late game god in the game. I see it at Leos. Strongest late game god with what god path? It's just Hestia. Having Greek units, even unupgraded, with no special upgrades, having Greek units that have got really good Toxotes, even without Ares, strongest late game god in the game. 265 pop. What are you gonna do to beat that? Can't use Dryads don't work because you got Orpheus boosting up the units, the human units to do more damage to them. So you can't really build Dryads. So Atlantean late game is off the table. What else is strong? China late game? There's just too much Greek army. How are you going to beat it? Make your 235 pop Targa Cav, Fire Archer, and I think my Toxote Hoplite is going to be perfectly fine. Prayer? No. Hostile stock. Those Toxotes will rip through the Hostile. Yeah. Just prevent it from getting there is a valid call. That is part of Age mythology as well, right? It is like it's a thing that exists. Okay, hear me out on this. I think I figured out a way to make the bonus population balanced. And that is that the bountiful farm works for your opponent as well. So if you put 2 farms on a town center, right? Hear me out on this. You put 2 farms on the town center and then it gets killed and your opponent takes it. They get the bonus population as well, so long as they don't steal the farm and use it for themselves. I think I might just head off actually. I think I might be done. I wanted to play another game, but I think I'm going to take a break here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I really don't know what's happening there, but yeah, I'm tired, so I'm going to head off. I'll see y'all. If I'm not on tomorrow, I will be on Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to raid Rapple. Telling me smells for me. And I'll see y'all later.